Welcome to my world. Come on in and make yourselves at home. Welcome to my life. I know everything's gonna be all right. Welcome to my world. Oh, won't you come on in? Welcome to my life. It's known as the Tiger's Den. Greetings to all of my subscribers. I want to thank you for being with me for as long as you have, and the new subscribers that's coming on in. We want to say greetings and thank you for your time. This is from Toothless and the moderators. Welcome to the Tiger's Den. This is the voice of Cheryl, and I am Toothless Tiger, bringing you a true story. Moderators, y'all turned on subscribers only? Or you can turn it on. I don't know. We don't have many. But I think it's time for Toothless to take a stroll down memory lane. I keep hearing the big bad wolf, the one-eyed Jack, the limp dick man keep talking about me. The bisexual NBA player, ex-NBA player, with the woman that put Visine in drinks, who brother called me big as an elephant and need to be tied to the house. I never talked about his mama or pissing on her grave. He didn't say that about the nigga that said that. I've done my part. I don't address peasants, minions. I really don't. This one-eyed man been talking about me for in time. 2 years come August 21st, 2022. And if you think I'm lying, I'm going to take you back to the night where it all began. You see, I just felt compelled to come and speak on my behalf and support Moonlight. Yeah, I'm sure you do. All trolls talking crazy shit, ban their ass from my studio. They don't come no other time, so I don't need them today. And just because y'all have a picture of Shark Boy, and Shark Boy, if that's you, it means nothing to me. See, I can go back where we used to be. But I forgave you all because you all apologized. And I apologized. And for all of the women who big, bad, hottie, who skinny all the way, who gives a fuck? I don't. Because I don't have anything to do with you people other than to tell my story of what happened to me, why it happened to me, and how it happened to me. This all started August 21st. That's when he called me out and called me a liar and said I disrespected him. But it started before then. It started when he sent Southern Gotti to me. February. That's when it started. And I thought it was the ancestors. Well, if it was her ancestors, they were some wicked motherfuckers. Believe that. They meant no good. And especially not to me. But I didn't know that. The way we talked on the phone, the way we text, and just like I got her pictures, she has mine. And just because she haven't posted them, that's on her. I haven't posted hers either, but the ones I wanted to. But I see they're attacking Moonlight the same way they did me. And because when Moonlight came back to YouTube, Skinny and Brown Skin Lady did the best they could to get her to turn against me, and she wouldn't do it. And she never has spoken negatively against me in public. I don't give a fuck what recording you have of her saying anything about me in private. It means nothing because I talk about everybody I know, good, bad, and indifferent. So it makes no difference. See, we all human and we all do human things. I came here to help uplift fallen humanity. But you motherfuckers didn't want that. Y'all want to laugh at people talk about my mama's rotten pussy. Y'all want to laugh at a nigga talking about my brother fucking me in the ass. None of that shit is true. But that's what y'all give money for. And he's probably streaming me live right now. And you motherfuckers dumb enough to be over there giving him cash apps. So be it. I can't stop that. And he called me a pocket watcher. The bitch asked me to be his manager. And when I refused, that infuriated him. I didn't refuse because I thought he was a no good ass, limp dick ass nigga. That's not why I refused. I refused because I didn't know nothing about being a manager. And I introduced him to my son, who has an MBA and does business every day. Oh no, he ain't got no number you can call up if you want to make $1,000 like he lied and had Straight Talk saying. And I'm going to mention all y'all names. I'm not mentioning them in a derogatory way, but if you take it derogatory, do what the fuck you like. Because I'm not addressing you bitches no more. I'm doing this because I don't acquiesce to no punk ass nigga who stuck up Kwame's ass. Everything you people are doing is for the love of Kwame. And that motherfucker don't give a damn about y'all. And whether I got 11 motherfucking $million or not, you bitches keep sucking his dick. So what difference does it make? You see, I stood up to the goddamn me, no good giant. Bitch always talking about me and Suge. Predators. He's the predator. His daughter is the bitch that's over there moaning and groaning when he on the phone with his bitch. That's his daughter. Yeah, that little retarded looking motherfucker. I tried to be nice and not talk about them big-eyed bastards. Them now one of the motherfuckers look like him, so they might not be his. But I guarantee you my son look like my big fat ass and his goddamn dead ass daddy. He talked about that motherfucker too. You see, he done talked about us all. Boy, you can't get no lower than calling my mama pussy rotten. And you motherfuckers laughed and gave donations. Y'all talking about making the haters mad. And then his dick was limp when he tried to take advantage of Ivy. And I know she don't like her name mentioning shit. But today I'm telling my goddamn story. And anybody and their mama can tell theirs about me. Because you motherfuckers don't know me. You see, you don't know me. Not at all. I didn't come here with no ill intent or no harm for anybody. But all you stupid motherfuckers, big head ass Chase Bank, all of y'all was in my chat. Saluting. Donating. All of y'all. This wimpy ass nigga that y'all telling I was bad from the sneaker community who got ran out on a goddamn rail like a motherfucking slave getting tarred and feathered. Y'all stand for him. Oh yeah, y'all will. This motherfucker bullied me for 2 years. And you bitches flagged me. I ain't never knew what a goddamn flag was, but I pledge allegiance to the flag, the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands. One nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. All you cowardice motherfuckers used to come over here, but you're too scared to let the dog crusher see y'all in my chat. Stupid motherfuckers. I tried to be kind, big fat ass Brian Black. Don't get into it with Skinny. You gonna lose your channel. Well, bitch, it ain't gone. You gonna lose the goddamn fat in your motherfucking mind before I lose my channel. Believe that. All you half-ass niggas, half-ass women. Hermaphrodites and shit. You stop worrying about your dead-ass mama on the wall and your bitch-ass punk daddy. Stop worrying about them. Random, he put Matt K, they put my pictures of my parents in the casket and they were cremated. Well, bitch, they got cremated in a casket. So how the fuck you think they burn them up? You motherfuckers killed me. Yeah, you do. And all y'all can do is come over here and say stupid shit. And I know you wicked ass people aren't hitting the like button. So that's fine. You don't have to, but I would like for you to hit the like button if you would. And why don't you send me a cash app to Toothless Tiger? Why don't you do that? Why don't you join my channel? Because it's just entertainment, right? And this all just entertainment, fun and jokes. And we all just laughing one with another. While you put my house and my car and all of my financials online. While Skinny takes some papers and try to rub, and you couldn't even see no print when he was in them nasty ass backward shorts. You know, we already done seen how he, transposed his shorts. Most people transpose numbers, transpose words, but it's a grown ass nigga transposing shorts, turning them inside out, wearing them in the back and in the front. Nigga, tell that bitch to get you some clothes. You talking about how much money she make. I know she probably stealing dope. Tell her to get you some clothes. You think you can just talk about me? And I'll let you. I don't say nothing back. You done made enough money after me. And I heard people coming back from the dark and from the abyss, and they skinny all the way. Who give a fuck? They stupid all the way. Whoever said it, and whoever they was throwing it at, I'm just like them, throwing it in the wind. There will be no so fly slips. I have the lights off because I want them to. But yeah, look at Toothless because she said this shit tonight. But I know Skinny is probably over there trying to stream my shit. So since this bitch won't let me go after 2 years, you know, I need to go ahead and let you know, sir, I deserve a dinner or something. Anytime a man is obsessed with a woman, like you are with me, then I may as well go on and concede. You say you want Rainy and you won't leave her alone. You keep trying to destroy her reputation and her children. But I think you might want Big Mama. You know, that hunchback. You know, Gummy, Granny. I think you might want me. But you can't have none. Because your little weenie ain't this long and damn sure ain't this big. Hey, Kelly. What did I see, Kelly? Hold on, Kelly. Let me handle my business. These motherfuckers think I'm a joke. I only respond so you motherfuckers will know that I don't acquiesce. Yeah, my brother did, and it felt good. It felt so good. Good. Ooh, it felt so good. Sugar Britches, you run the streets of Sugar Britches all over town. But you know, you and Kwame and that other man know about that. Y'all know what it feels like to get it in the butt. Ooh, daddy, ooh, daddy, ooh, I said, ooh, daddy, ooh, daddy, ooh, daddy, ooh, I said, ooh, daddy, ooh, daddy, ooh, daddy, ooh, say, work me, daddy, work me, daddy, work me, daddy, work me, daddy. I said, ooh, daddy, ooh, daddy, ooh, daddy, ooh. Now y'all clip that bitch and make her drop. Don't it sound good? Don't it sound good to hear some of Toothless music? You motherfuckers been missing it for a while. Well, for tonight, I'm back. Do it, baby, stick it, baby, do it. Yeah, you shit stainers. Do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied, whatever it is. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Because I know y'all do it. So my brother did everything y'all say he did. My daddy did it. Everybody in my family did it. You know, I had some of you motherfuckers out there talking about, well, if her brother did her, then her brother must have did everybody in the family. And like I told that bitch, and your mama did you. So do that make you feel better because your mama was between your legs when I'm out? And you know who you are. Ain't nothing changed. I see y'all haven't. I haven't said nothing to you people. And this Jim's Willie Brown shit, bitch, all them hot checks you got and assault charges, you ought to really leave me alone. Because I'm afraid of you. I'm like the big sissy, the 7-foot punk. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Yeah. And I don't know, damn D, if you trying to get in the game. I don't know. 504, all you hoes. Boy, you can tell they desperate. I didn't know all these people wanted me. I didn't know all these people liked me. I didn't know that. But they do. They're obsessed. Y'all miss me. But just come check out my channel. I know y'all don't like what I talk about, but it's okay. And isn't it amazing? Y'all probably streaming it on y'all channel so none of y'all people will come to my chat. But it's okay, because guess what? They're going to come back to my chat. Believe me, they are. But if you come in peace, you can stay in peace. As long as you're not disrespectful, I don't have no problem. But I can't believe you come in peace when you said Gems from Willie Brown is... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It could be. I wouldn't put nothing past it. It could be. I wouldn't put nothing past it. Hey, Izetta, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Let me take care of you. Hold on a minute. I have to find the damn page. But yeah, you know, the way you smother the dragon is just leave them alone. And I've done that so many times. But these people aren't satisfied. And I'm not trying to prove nothing to nobody. And the reason why I'm not trying to prove nothing to nobody is because I know that you people can't be, you know, proven to. You all really like the shit y'all do. Y'all like skinny calling people predators because a lot of you all have like behaviors. And I understand that. Predators hang together. You know, here B is one-on-one, been on the child registry for how long? It was about 15 years, almost 20. And Shook proved it. Showed all of the real records. And you motherfuckers would wait on somebody, her whooperdike, to go and make up some shit to read. But he read my paperwork. And ain't no shame in my paperwork. Y'all want to know about the millions. Ain't no shame at all. Because one thing that little dick nigga need to understand, my case was dismissed without prejudice. Meaning, I have 2 years to bring it back. 2 years to bring it back. Hi, Gems. I don't think that you're a troll. And tonight, I'm going to let y'all have these weird-ass names as long as y'all not disrespectful. Because I don't normally like to see these people's names and stuff in my chat. But I don't mind tonight. I really don't. Damn D, and if that's you and you come in peace, I don't have anything against you. Anything I say about you would be only because you're a co-defendant in the case with that other ruthless person. It has nothing to do with disrespecting you because I don't know you. And from what I've seen and heard of you, you haven't disrespected me. So I have no need to disrespect you. Okay. Well, damn D, that stands true whether this is you or not. See, I can't tell by all these names. I'm 65. I'm a old ass woman. And I know in the metaverse, nobody gives a fuck about your age. They feel like if you big enough to get on YouTube, you big enough to take anything. But nobody gets on YouTube to be disgraced and to be talked about and to be laughed at by everybody. And all you motherfuckers is doing all this laughing and shit. I don't realize it. Just like y'all, TY, Southside, straight, brown skin. Coco, he talked about you too for a minute, but he thought about your brother and he brought it back in and y'all dance with each other. That's okay. 504. You know, all you people, Lady Man DJ, all you people that went against me for a man who lied on me. We had never had a bad word with one another, but he didn't like me and I didn't know it. When he sent Southern Gotti to me to say she was helping me with my page, When he threatened to take down my page called Big Lip Ass Supernova, remember when you said, I'm a dumb fuck cause Skinny bought me. He got all my shit. And when the shit stayed, you didn't even acknowledge it. See, you motherfuckers are so low down and dirty. Y'all won't even acknowledge truth. When I came and apologized for calling you super horsification, you said you accepted it, but you didn't. When Skinny turned on your ass like I told you he would, shit, you went running right back to daddy. I don't know what this nigga got on y'all, that y'all feel y'all gotta run back to daddy. And this thing about this Moonlight and this Southern Gotti, you see, I knew nothing about what was going on between Moonlight and Southern Gotti until about a week ago. When was that ass when you made that video saying you knew who Southern Gotti was? You know, you motherfuckers watch so much, y'all know I'm not barely in ass chat. And if it's anybody chat I ought to be in 24/7, is Assatar. Because that's the one who took a lot of hits for me. But we have a real relationship. And we have a love relationship. A human relationship. A friendship. A kinship. You motherfuckers just have a ship that's sinking fast. And y'all better jump. See, Kwame, because what you fail to realize, you are the author of all of this confusion. And everybody's doing what they do for the love of Kwame. And you, sir, that talking about I scare you, I scare you. Explain that to the FBI, how I scare you. What have I done to scare you? Exist? You know, Skinny keep pronouncing me dead every other motherfucking day. So how did I scare you? Are your people gonna kill me? Is that why he keep pronouncing me dead? Or is that maniac who called the police on everybody in Atlanta gonna do it? You know, the one that won't go meet nobody and somebody fly in to see him and they still won't meet him. They call the police. You know that one? Who's gonna do it, Skinny? You know, you did put straight down, but it looked like the gang is all getting back together again. And I don't know who the first lady is this time. Look like brown skin lady won the prize. Southern Gotti, you still sits back with your big eyes and your cup of coffee. Yeah. I know you people. And the people I'm talking about is the people I'm naming. So all you other motherfuckers that want to make yourself important to Toothless, you're not. And neither are they. They're just people who won't leave Toothless alone. You see, y'all been doing this shit for Kwame ever since he lied and said he was coming to my panel to give the star an interview. You see, because I'm a star all by my goddamn self. And my stage is right here. He lied and said that. I didn't. I didn't even ask him for no interview. He said it out of his mouth. He was lying when he said it, but it got him more donations. Because he seen how the people took to me. He said it. Ooh, Miss Stupid Tiger, you so, I want to interview you. He was lying like a motherfucker then, and he's still lying. Just like he used my video and said he was going to cash out me, he never has. That was back when he and Queen Regina were cool. Oh, she told me, oh, he's going to do it. He lied to her like he lied to me. Like he lied to all of y'all. But y'all want to live on to some damn celebrity that he doesn't have. And that's okay if you want to live in fantasy land. I don't have a problem with people living in fantasy. I really don't. Because you have the right to live wherever your mind tells you. But what you don't have a right to do is keep bothering me, and I'm not bothering you guys. There's not a video that this man makes, and I'm talking about that dog crusher. That one. The sexual abuser. The one who try to take advantage of women in their most vulnerable times. That one. And then the liar. Who sound like this here? They're hermaphrodite. I ain't done none to none of you people. None of you people. As a matter of fact, let me remind y'all. I had to come on camera for a minute. I'm going to go out because I know that they love taking pictures and getting me with my eyes like that. Let me give y'all one. Yeah, I gave that to y'all. After all, it's just entertainment, right? We just having a little fun. Yeah, that's all it is. Just a little fun. So I must have fun too. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do anything to these people. But I'm being bullied anyway. We will stop the bullying. And it starts with me. My new hashtag, not me. And I mean that, not me. I just came to take y'all back down memory lane. For those who understand, no explanation is necessary. And for those who don't understand, no explanation will do. So do understand me when I say this to you. I'm not doing this for none of y'all to change y'all mind or opinion of me. I'm not. Not some at all. I'm doing this for the integrity of me. Because I believe in the motto, and I say it all the time. To thine own self be true. And if you're true to yourself, you'll be true to everybody. Like I said, I knew nothing about what was going on with Moonlight and none of the people. I go and I visit Moonlight. I will always support Moonlight, and I let her know that the way I wanted to let her know that. Moonlight support me when she support me, and she lets me know that the way she lets me know it. But we all do different things. I was scrolling through and I saw Asator. And when I saw Asator, I saw a video saying he had figured out who Clara Booker was. You people don't care anything about the fact that Clara Booker, Nevaeh, was Suge's mom, is Suge's mom and daughter's name. Real truth. You know, Skinny tried to remind y'all, you know, she said real truth with Southern. All them motherfuckers is Southern Gotti. And all of y'all interchange. Fat ass Flip. He about to die in the hospital. You Skinny making fun of him, laughing and talking about him like a dog. And he up there can't breathe. I had to call you in the hospital. And he up there laughing at your dog ass. But you making videos about me. Oh yeah, it's funny. It's real funny. It wasn't funny when you was in that hospital. You see, I ain't never had no issues like that. Not to say I won't have, but I've never had. I was born with a 3rd-degree heart block. So my heart been bad my whole life. Toothless, my teeth, all of them came in bad. I've been toothless. Wore permanent bridges for 30 years. And when them motherfuckers fill out, I have a set of dentures that are beautiful. I choose not to wear them. So I call myself the toothless type. It ain't nothing you motherfuckers can say about me being toothless. All that bald-headed shit, I cut my own hair off. You see, I too possess clippers. And I cut my own hair. You know why? Because I'm the most beautiful girl in the world when I look in the mirror. I don't give a fuck what you see. You can see grandpa, grandma, Uncle Whiskers. You can see whoever you see. But when I look, yeah, I'm looking at the most beautiful girl in the world. So I cut this shit and I'm going to have it cut by Sunday. This man is so obsessed with me. You dumb ass people ain't asked yourself why he's so obsessed with Toothless. He called her a big, fat, nasty, bald head, no teeth, bitch. And he think because he put the emphasis on bitch, that really means something. Nigga, I can say bitch too. Bitch ass nigga. I know how to say it. I can say what you say. I just chose not to. You see, because you are inconsequential, of non-effect. You mean nothing to nobody but people who are miserable like you. And they need to go look at this damn fool so they can feel better about whatever's going on in their lives. Because normal people can't stick with you 3 years with this bullshit. You see, it was funny when you was doing it for Kwame, going against people like Tommy and talking about the other guys that were Kwame peers. It was funny then. But when you started going at Sister T, and you started going at Queen Regina, and you started going at Miss 504, I thought that those women was doing something to you, and y'all was in mutual combat. But no, you was harassing those women. You were bullying those women. And I apologize to them all. Whether they accept it or not is on them. Because I did what I needed to do. The bitch doe eyes, she came creeping up like she crazy. I didn't know that was the woman you was calling lupus lady. She not exempt. Because I was diagnosed with lupus. So that's no exemption. Rheumatoid arthritis. Y'all got some diagnosis for your ass. Never did a drug in my life. I done smoked a little marijuana. I have done that. Smoked cool filter king. But remember, I was born with a 3rd-degree heart block that I didn't find out until I was 22 years old. That's when I found out. And because I've had a pacemaker for 41 years, now I live with a pacemaker and congestive heart failure. You people talked about me to no end. But then, like I said, let's go back. February, Gotti came to me. The next month, Matt K and Random came to me. I didn't know you sent these people at me. Had no idea. I thought they were just kind people. And I thought that's what we would do. We as a people, the reason why we ain't gonna never get no damn where, and I don't care who you vote for. Because if you think any one of those candidates care about your ass, you crazy as hell. If you're gonna vote, you need to vote in your local elections. And the reason you vote local, because they impact your life every day. Those are the people, your DAs, your county commissioners that dispense the money, your mayor, your city councilman that can get things done for you, your state representatives. Those are the people that you should be very concerned about. Because in a national election, they're selected. And if the public vote goes well, that's good. And if it doesn't matter. Who they selected is going to be in that position. You know, I came here trying to wake us up from a deep, deep sleep of hatred, self-hatred, where we hurt each other instead of help build up our channels. It's enough subscribers and enough donators out here to donate to all of us and to look at whatever they like about us. But you people are so scamified and greedy and hungry, and you damn fools play right into their hands and laugh. It used to really hurt my feelings to see people that was over here that really enjoyed me, they said, and gave donations and talked to me. And then see them over there laughing at this man talking about how rotten my mama's pussy was. And my mama been dead for 31 years. It's amazing to me how you people found that amusing. How he took a story that happened to me, a molestation, and made it so nasty and graphic. None of the shit that I said, but you all just laughed and gave and thick cut, you bitch ass nigga. And I don't care how white you are. You know, we had the conversation in the DM. Remember when he didn't let your ass over there? Oh yeah, you remember. And now you back over there. But I think that's what y'all do. Suck each other off. That's what y'all do. Thank you for the 13 likes. Thank you for the 23 people watching. And even if you don't want to hit the like, I just ask you if you would please hit the like. It helps. It helps the channel. It really does. I'm not over here often because I don't play the dirty. Not that I can't play. And now y'all can go back to like y'all did, in 2022. Because after we leave them coming aboard, then comes this time in May, when unbeknownst to me, that the same two wicked demons made the article about Sister T. And I knew that article couldn't be right. I done showed y'all, I done told y'all, it didn't make y'all no difference. The hermaphrodite was Malaysia Green. I didn't know that at the time. And I didn't know that he made it for Master Skinny. Yeah, I didn't know he had made it for him. And I actually did the research and sent him all those screenshots to show him that this wasn't real. And that motherfucker started hating me then. He said I was a nosy bitch. No, motherfucker, I'm an investigator. And I'm good. Yeah, I am. Be that as it may, the bar is moved. Anytime you prove something on these punk ass niggas, y'all move the bar. Y'all accept the lie with no proof. And then y'all ask everybody on YouTube for proof. And Skinner don't do nothing without receipt. Skinner don't do nothing to nobody. He don't remember nobody. If they didn't do nothing to him, I didn't do shit to this bitch, but wouldn't be his manager. Found out that somebody made up that Malaysia Green article. Didn't know at the time it was him. And his, what did he call him? Underboss. Yeah, I didn't know that's who it was. I just knew that something was wrong. But now what I did know, and this is what I figured out how all of y'all could turn against me. It ain't no telling what that bitch Southern Gotti was telling y'all in the Discord. Because she had all y'all sucker food. I just never recorded any of her conversation. But we talked about all y'all ass. Stupid ass TY. Stupid ass Southside. And she didn't use those exact words. But I'm describing what she said. That's not what I said. I just agreed with her. Now, when I talked about y'all to Armando, I actually talked about y'all. I said the words. He did too, but I did. Her disputes with different people. Her love for Moxie approved. But she never told me how she loved Kwame Brown. She left that one out. She never told me she ran this riff room. If she did, I forgot. So if you got me on tape, let me do like Lil Woody. I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't recall. Always talked about y'all. We did. We did. We did. Laughed and had much fun. Skinny, she talked about your dumb ass too. But she did the dirty work. So it ain't gonna mean nothing. Cause you're gonna take up for her and she gonna take up for you, and that's what it's gonna be. And then y'all gonna say I'm just a bitter, old ass angry woman. No, I'm sorry, I'm not bitter and I'm not angry. I certainly am old. I was hurt 2 years ago by how people treated me for no reason. But boy, I'm so over that shit. And then you damn fools are crazy enough to believe that I ain't said nothing about this hoe getting my $831 in 2 years. Well, let's just say since my lawsuit was dismissed without prejudice. That means 2 years. And maybe that was you, Suit Ngati, that was trying to explain to me I didn't understand that law. You were right. Because I didn't know it had to be provable $75,000. I got an $11 million judgment. That happened. I just didn't get paid on it. So, at first y'all all said it was a joke. Remember when y'all was taking, the pen and hitting me, the pacemaker blast? Remember that shit? Do y'all recall all of this shit y'all said and did to me? And T.Y., you would do that because after Southern Gotti quit talking to me on the 6th day of September, because So Abby and BMK had made up and they both were in my chat. That was during the time that I caught the hustle she was doing with the gamers and Go Getter. That's when I caught that hustle. And you all pretend I'm just a liar. And then Coco, I don't know where she came from with the shit that she came up with. Because she was calling me, talking about what she was going to do for me. And how much money she was going to give me. And to name the most expensive gift I want. Now I realize all of that shit was a setup. And maybe she wanted to get all that shit on tape or something. It just didn't go the way she wanted it to go. Oh, and she can read a bit. Ugly as she is, she ought to be able to read a motherfucker. Ain't no motherfucker looking like that can't talk shit. And y'all feel the same way about me. Don't y'all think I'm ugly? Don't y'all? Y'all can talk shit too. But bitch, y'all will never have a head-to-head with me. I'm 60 motherfucking 5. And Skinny, believe it or not, that birthday you wished that I wasn't going to make it to, I'm going to make it to another one. And I'll be 66, bitch. Believe that. Unless Kwame and his nephews and his cousins gonna come get me. Like they were gonna gang bang Suge's daughter. Y'all remember that, but y'all thought all that was funny. Y'all thought that was funny. Y'all laughed while these supposedly grown people, calling a kid who's a young man gay. They done talked all kind of homosexual jokes. Kwame promoted LGBTQRSUVWXYZ. He promoted it right on till he brought his cousin. But his cousin had more class. He left. He didn't want to be a part of this shit. He makes money. He don't need nobody over here talking about him like this. And I heard what he said. He put Kwame in a position where he had to do what he did for him. And I know that the mothers aren't sisters. And then Kev Lowe got on here. I don't even know him. And started talking about I'm using my position of power. Bitch, I don't have no position of power but me. I'm all power. And my position at the IRS, like I told y'all, my badge retired with me. And all this calling people jobs and shit y'all doing. Y'all setting yourself up to get in trouble. Y'all think everybody are losers. No, it's just criteria you have to meet. It's criteria you have to meet. And if you don't meet that criteria, it doesn't matter how bad you're being mistreated. The law is not going to step in. That's how a lot of people get angry and take things in their own hands and end up getting in trouble or hurting somebody. because y'all take shit too far. Putting people, children up. And it all started with Kwame, but y'all play like y'all don't know that. Y'all keep on wanting to talk about Suge. Skinny so goddamn envious of Suge. He fucked up his opportunity with Gil. And so did Kwame. T.Y. got a position now. He's a professional, but he's on here in the middle of this shit. What kind of sense do that make? It makes no sense. He said he wasn't disrespecting me when he keep putting his stuff in his drops, but he keep thinking that I am behind setting up Southern Gotti. I ain't behind a motherfucking thing. That bitch been who she's been ever since she's been there. And I've been knowing it ever since she started writing. She was Nevaeh. She was Real Truth. She is Clara Booker. She's anybody that limp dick nigga want her to be. That's who she is. A lowlife. The shit y'all put up on me and my family, Suge and his family, Asatar and his family, and now I'm hearing Moonlight and her family. I never seen any of it. I never knew it. I didn't look at nobody over here but Suge and Asatar. And every now and then I would go and check out Moonlight. When I came to T.Y.'s, it was because of Asatar. He let me know what was going on. And T.Y. was kicking the shit out of her wooferdite. And I went and supported. Yeah, I did. And you all have supported me at one time. But not like I supported y'all. And some of y'all gave me and I never given to y'all. And I'm truly grateful. Just like that broad talking about she counted my money. I guarantee you she didn't count my money. Because if she'd counted my money, she'd came up with the $722.33. Gotti's is a little bit different because $208 was for an airline ticket exchange. $35 was for her luggage that she didn't know they was going to charge my card. And then that bitch nigga said, you should have took all her money. What a terrible thing to say. For a person who's helping somebody who pretended they were scared because Kwame doxed them. And they couldn't work. When I found out about what was going on with Moonlight and Southern Gotti and all these other people that she's had to combat, it was after the fact. But once I found out, inside the games that y'all played, any way I could help her, I did. So you got receipts. Southern Gotti know everything in her phone that she sent to mine. So she know everything she got from me. Now all this other stuff she got, I don't know nothing about. She knows it. And it ain't no secret. It wasn't no secret when I gave it to her. It's just that I didn't know nothing about it. But since your daddy, Oracle, want me to be the reason, then I said, let me oblige these people. Ain't no need of them keep talking about me doing shit I ain't doing. I may as well help them out. I may as well. Thank y'all for the 19 likes. I really appreciate it. It's 25 people in here. If y'all would go up, I would be happy. You see, because they ain't coming in here to look because guess what? He's streaming my shit. He's a coward bitch and y'all don't see that. Y'all would rather give him my money. Because it ain't no more bitches and hoes and fat ass walruses and bald headed ass gun. How many ways can he say that and y'all think that shit's still funny? I got bad ass credit. And not because I don't pay it. Because I'm up to my motherfucking limit. Debt ratio. I'm barely paying it, but I'm paying it. Now, maybe by this time next month, y'all can check my credit and I'm going to be maybe behind a month or two. But for right now, I don't have those issues. Got a 2019 Mercedes-Benz. Just got 20,000 miles on it. 2019. Bitch got a rented Hellcat. And he think he doing something. I'm like Asator. What nigga would have a Hellcat with a goddamn me 8 or 9 year old retarded looking ass son? Know that they like cartoon figures and wouldn't go to the school and pick their kid up in a cartoon ass car. What kind of nigga is that? You low life to the ass people. I'm gonna go and bring it on up. So then we get up in July. I done interviewed Suge. And I might have interviewed a couple of people not on YouTube. And now I'm interviewing Amundo. And this particular night, I hit the goddamn roof. I come up with 4,500 before the night was up. 4,999 views. Y'all know that was a damn lie. Southern got it. The first one called me. Take it down. Somebody's playing with your numbers. Bitch, you were. I just didn't know it was you at the time. Kenny's very upset about it. That motherfucker didn't say nothing to me about it. And when he did have something to say, after Amundo, I addressed him. That's between Toothless and Amundo. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Y'all know me ever since the sneaker bitch. Since the sneaker days, you been a bitch. You been a hoe. And all you did was ride Zaya and, what's his name? Tony D2 Wild. But you couldn't keep their name out your mouth. Just like you do Gil. You saying the vilest shit in the world, and you throw, Gil, my friend, Gil, my friend. Damn, you think that's right for you to be putting his name on some crazy ass conversation you having? But you didn't talk about when you was begging Gil for a job. You didn't talk about that. And Gil saved you from telling us what really happened to Kiki. Gil spared your dignity. Although you spare nobody's dignity on here. That's who Gil is. I can't fault him for that. But I bet you got up off his ass. Get up off me, bitch. Get up off me. Ha! Get up off me, bitch. Get up off me. I did. I got up, Gil. I'm gone. I ain't gonna talk about you no more. And Gil don't give a damn about you talking about nobody else. And if you think we don't know that by now, you better ask somebody. But Gil is a good man. Very good man. And he think we're capable. And congratulations again, Gil, on your engagement. And Senior, if you're watching, good to see you. Yeah, you play all kind of dirty tricks, nigga. But they don't mean nothing to me. You talk about me every day, but do I give you my time? But I think you want some. For a man to talk about a woman like this man talk about me for 2 years, y'all ain't never watched the movies. Y'all ain't never been in love. And somebody broke your motherfucking heart so bad you can't let them go. Southern gotta hate me just as much, probably more than Kiva. Because she too not being satisfied unless she bringing him home Viagra. He probably can't do nothing for her unless she turn over on her stomach. We know what that means. Yeah, y'all all nasty. But y'all want me to act like I don't know how to talk back. Now, I didn't come on here for that, so I don't choose to talk back. But I know how. The shit y'all did to Moonlight was really horrible. And when he turned on each one of y'all, the shit he did to y'all was horrible. But y'all seem to love him and forgive him. And I forgive him, but I never fuck with a nigga that ain't fuck wittable. That's a not fuck wittable nigga. Anybody in the streets of the world would have certainly beat his ass by now. But in the metaverse, you can do all of this disrespectful ass shit. You can threaten people. You can wish death on them. You can talk about their dead relatives. You can put up pictures of a 4-year-old. But you don't want nobody to put up that big-eyed ass, cross-eyed ass, talking about she can pray ass daughter of yours. I'm talking about them motherfuckers like you talk about me, and all you bitches in this chat that don't like it. You don't give a fuck about what he say about me. How I'm gonna care about what I say about him and them stupid motherfuckers that call him that? Let's pray. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. Amen. Dumb motherfuckers. I cares no fucks about nobody who cares about me. I really don't. You don't care about me, I don't care about you. You really don't exist to me. But since you want to keep putting me in shit, let me go and take this back so I can show this video of mine. Let me do a little commentary on my own fucking video. See that old man over there in the chair? Okay, I don't like the way that sounds. 1, 2. See that old man over there in the chair? This old man is living in the bottle. He done quit his 9 to 5. He drink full time, and now he's living in the bottle. Well, see that old man over there in his chair? This old man got a problem, and it's a bad one. Now he done pawned off everything, his old woman wedding ring for the bottle. Well, and don't you think it's a crime when time after time people living in the bottle? These people living in the bottle, y'all. Yeah, in the bottle. Hold on, I gotta take that down because I want to cut this music off because my other music is on. So I need to cut this music off so it won't be clashing. And then he make all of his videos so you can't close caption because he know he's a coward. And y'all don't hold him to nothing. Some of the most respectable sounding people on YouTube fall for his dumb shit. I don't understand it, but it's not for me to understand. I was so upset when y'all talked about Sister T husband and her grandbaby. That really hurt my feelings. And I don't care if I don't get along with somebody. I ain't done nothing to no goddamn body. So it ain't no not getting along. Grown people just grown people shit. You don't have to disparage nobody. And this is coming up over here, but I don't know if this is where I'm going to play it. Because I seem like I ought to be able to play it somewhere else, but maybe not. Let me see if it's going to play for me. Yeah, it's going to play. So y'all can get your flags ready or whatever it is that y'all do. And my Wi-Fi is not that great, so I understand that. But let's talk about what happened on August 21st. And we're not going to look at the whole video. We're just going to go to the parts that's important to me. But after the Gordon and then the numbers on my page in July, then come August, I'm doing this video, not acquiescing to a liar. And this man come in my chat for the first time ever, like he's laughing, gave me a super chat so everybody can see it. But I want y'all to know, when I count up all the money that he gave me compared to the money that I gave him, was $24. And the money I gave him was $722.33. And you know, I always support my people. I wouldn't even go against nobody that support me. Baby, he don't feel like that was support when he had white boys giving him money. Them old Europeans was giving him them big donations to talk about you niggas. Don't y'all know? He's a y'all nigga. And then he moved to the field because he got demoted. He's a gumbo. He not even a Sambo. He's a gumbo. Ain't it funny? You know, it's just entertainment, right? Ain't this shit funny? Giggle, giggle. And you know, all them drops you got of me and shit, I could take your big retarded looking ass and make drops of you too. Y'all not the only droppable motherfuckers. We all can drop it like it's hard, drop it like it's hard, drop it like it's hard. But everything y'all do is for the love of Kwame. Gotta get that Kwame, man. Gotta get Kwame, man. Gotta dox everybody, man. Hey, for the love of Kwame. Yeah, that's what y'all do it for. The love of a nigga who say he a dope fiend. That's bad. A nigga who wear a man weave. Oh yeah, I seen you had some man weave too with them funky, funky dreads. I seen them. Yeah, I did. Whoa, it's gonna get good, y'all. Listen, church. I said it's gonna get good, y'all. Would y'all help me? Help me out as we praise and worship. Help me, y'all. This is the day I was talking to old famous Amos. August 21st, 2022. That's displaying this type of behavior toward you. I can never make enough videos I'm thinking that this video is not August 21st. And maybe it is, because that's when he came in my chat, August 21st. So I don't know why I would be having this conversation. But let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, there is no sound. Well, when I had the sound, the microphone on, I believe in all of those things. Thank you, my dear. I won't be ignored. Did you hear when I left the mic on, so Alicia? Was it blurred or did it sound bad? Because if I put this mic on mute, this is the one that video is coming from, I believe. Oh, y'all can take that picture right there. Look, y'all, get that, get that, get that. My mouth open. It might remind y'all something. Get it now, get it, get it. When y'all see this drop, just know they thinking about old Toothless. Yeah, that's what they thinking about. They want to know what to do. So, Alicia, how does it sound now? I'm going to play it and let me know if it's sound, echoey or whatever. Acknowledging them as I normally do, but I will be acknowledging them. I love you, niece. Thank you so very much. But I'm going to stay on course because it's going to be an even flow. And okay, how did it sound? Do it sound clear? And I know why I was talking like this, because I was talking about Armando. That's why I was talking about this. I was talking about the hermaphrodite. Can y'all hear the sound now? I don't know if y'all can hear the sound or not. Nobody's telling me anything. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me. Okay, it must be clear. So if y'all can hear it clear without it being all whatever, then let's look at the ones that was giving me super chats, and it was more than $1.99. Can y'all believe it? More than $1.99? Are you out of your mind? Yeah. I need you guys to stay with me. And I'm going to suggest to you guys that you do just what this person suggested that his chat do, and that is to make sure that you have your camera ready. I want you to take still pictures of these letters that I'm about to show you, and then I'd like for you to examine them for yourself. This is going to be used under the Fair Use Act, and what I'm going to be doing is critiquing, I'm going to be criticizing, I'm going to be teaching, and hopefully there will be a little humor in here somewhere, although none of this is funny. Salute, baby boy. It is not funny at all, and it's very sad to me that you have to go to these measures. When I got on YouTube, I tell this story all the time. I got on YouTube to help uplift fallen humanity. We as a people, I know that you probably hate that you ever did that. I am grateful for what you did. It was $5, and I'm truly grateful. So I just wanted you to know that. Look how my eyes look. I have thyroid problems too. Look how they look. Ooh, look at there, y'all. Oh, y'all, stop it. This man been following me and talking about me for 2 years. I ought to get a lunch or something. God damn. Who can stand a man talking about another woman like this man does? And don't say because he called her derogatory names, because he called her when he lived with a bitch too. So it doesn't matter. Probably slap upside her head every now and then. Take her check. All that she ain't paying out. She probably got everything coming out. But this is when Chase was friendly and came to my chat. And you know, for one while, I was the only person, Maria and I, in his chat until the real shit hit the fan. And then he rode with his partners. You see, I don't ride with nobody. I ride alone. But I see you people can't do that. And I was truly blessed to have some people that saw what was happening to me and stood in solidarity with me. And I'm truly grateful for Maria, Asatar, So Alicia, and Ryan, and most of all, Sugar Man, Uncle Suge. I'm truly grateful for Gil Sr. for doing what I asked. I'm grateful and will forever be. And I'm grateful to Moonlight for not listening when they were trying to turn her against me. I'm grateful. I'm a humbled human being. I'm a giver, not just to scammers. I give to real life issues and real people. And if my generosity was taken for granted, I have to accept that. She said she owed me. That's what she said. I owe you. And she knows she does. If she never pays me, it means nothing. Karma is really a friend. And if everybody was right, they would be talking about the issues of this sector, which, as Queen Regina would say, the dirty queen pen, the unscrupulous drunk, and the lower than low ex-NBA. Down low is what he called himself. So if y'all want to report me talking about LGBT or whatever, do what you need to do, because he calls himself down low. Down low, down low. Oh, is it Quan Lo? Quan Lo? Hit me on the Quan Lo, Quan Lo. Gotta get me on the Quan Lo, Quan Lo. Ooh, Quan Lo, Quan Lo. Ouchie. Is that how it go, Quan? I'm sure it is. But let's get back to me addressing the man who they say that I didn't believe, but I started believing, put the numbers on my account. Because y'all can't hear it. Have spent our whole lives trying to mean something to somebody. But you should mean something to yourself. And if you mean something to yourself, everything around you will come into play. And if it doesn't, then you let it go. It took me a long time to learn that, because we have life experiences, and with those life experiences, we have trauma as children. And the trauma doesn't always come from inside the home. Sometimes it comes at our churches. Sometimes it comes from our schools. Sometimes it comes from the playground. Sometimes it comes from the movie theater. It just comes from different places. So we all have experienced some type of trauma. And trauma is no excuse for people to come on YouTube and wreak havoc in people's lives and pretend that everything is okay, when we know in fact it is not okay. We know that by people behavior, and that's what I judge people by, their behavior. I hear a lot of people say that that's what they do. We study behavior, we look at behavior, and the very same people that's telling us that are really exhibiting the worst behavior. Well, I do my best to be the living example that I want you to see and that I want to be. I do that. I purposely do that. I'm a person, I get angry, I talk shit, I say some shit, and tonight you're going to hear some shit. And I was contemplating if I wanted to even play those tapes because, I was saying, fuck them crazy ass people. Well, I wasn't talking about no individual particular one. I lose subscribers almost, 2 or 3 every other day. So if I should lose some of you all, I really hate that because I was not speaking to you all as individuals. I was talking about people as a whole. But I am who I say I am. And when you hear me in these conversations, you will actually hear me. Rashida, I really owe you an apology because I'm talking about you pretty hard. Not because I'm gonna let you hear what I said, but because the world is gonna hear what I said when you hear what I said. But I don't dislike you, never have. But I wasn't very favorable to you because I was really deceived. And we all say it's all about who we like, and it really is. And as I say all the time, we always excuse the behavior of people we like. We do. And I'm a person, and I'll tell you this. I talk about everybody I know, good, bad, or indifferent. It's always not good. It's always not bad. It's not always indifferent, but sometimes it could be all three. Sometimes it could be one or the other. But I am the type of person that I really do own who I am. I don't whoop nobody ass, and ain't nobody whooping mine. I don't shoot people. I don't own a gun. I don't do none of that shit. I don't talk shit, but people say I talk shit. No, I speak and stand for me. And that's all I can do. I'm the same with you guys as I am with anybody that know me. Anybody that know me can tell you, yeah, that's who she is. Yeah, that's what she do. Yeah, that's what she say. And she mean it. All of this, I'm in a wheelchair is what I heard this week from Regina. She said I was couldn't bathe my own self and all this stupidity. That's absurd. But, she told the story, and I'm going to see how well she can tell a story. She thinks her words hold weight. We'll see how much weight it really holds. She says she's a nurse. I don't know that. And a nurse don't determine inside of my house what goes on. We've been talking about JJ, and I would suggest that you all, I did not put it in my description now, but I will have the information in there. I suggest that you all start writing to the people that need to know about Regina, Boss Mom, Kwame, pyramid scheme scam that was going on. I think that we should stand for something. If you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. That's why we have to stand. We as a people, we're afraid because we think maybe they'll look into my background. Well, they can look and find whatever they find. They will find me. That's who they'll find, me. And I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, but I am a motherfucking tool in the box. So you can believe that. I've seen a lot of weird moving going on this week, some that hurt me to my core, but I survived. I persevere. People say, that woman crazy. You shouldn't feel like somebody can hurt you. You don't know them. Well, I do know people. I don't have to be in your presence to know you. If I communicate with you and you communicate with me, then I develop feelings for you as a human being. And so I'm very loyal, could be to a degree of fault, but I am who I am. But I also know when I've been betrayed. I also know when people are lying on me. I hear what you say, I hear what you don't say, and I hear what the fuck you say when you change your mind to say whatever you say about me or not to me. I'm that person. I'm not clairvoyant, but I'm intuitive. And I was given that gift of discernment. And I even lack that gift at times because I want to believe all things, all good things about people. But that's just some beautiful shit to say, and I understand that. So I hope nobody take it personal when they hear my voice because, before I was not going to even play what I have to play. But when this person continues, and this person is Armando Black, and I'm calling him by name, that he is on YouTube. That's what I'm calling him by. When he makes some false fucking letters and put them up before his people, and they laugh and genuinely think that he's being honest and forthright with them, then I need to show them different. Then he made a statement that you can take a screenshot from a damn iPhone and do anything you want to do with it. But that's a goddamn lie. And maybe some of y'all can. But I'm not a technological person. And I can't do that. So I don't know how that's done. I don't have editing skills. I can't put faces on people. I can't do none of that shit. I can't even slice a damn video and cut out a section and piece it back together. Gotti tried to show me, and we did it one time on one of my videos. But after that, I can't do that. I'm the type of person, if I'm interested in it, you're in trouble if I'm interested in it. Because when I come for you, I'm coming. And you can believe I hit my target. My son prides himself in being my son because he knows his mother has had to go up against the United States government in the form of the Internal Revenue Service, the state of Texas in the form of the Department of Human Services, the county of Dallas, and a plethora of private companies. And trust me, I went with everything my mother gave me, everything inside of me, and I used the knowledge that I have. I don't disrespect anybody's knowledge, their education, their ability to earn money. I wouldn't want to do that to nobody. I don't try to be over nobody's livelihood. I don't go and hoodwink and talk behind people's back, but I do talk about people. So if you want to call it talking behind their back, call it what you want to. But like I said, a lot of people do the exact same thing that I do, but I don't know if they have the integrity that I have. And even if it costs me a loved one, so be it. I also want to give honor to my ancestors. I had a nephew who came home this week. He's been in jail for over a year for the murder of a young man. And when this incident happened, I went to work. I looked up every case I could find on Stand Your Ground because my nephew was not at a picnic with his family, celebrating his girlfriend's grandmother's birthday, to end up having to kill a man. But that happens. The man lost his life. He threatened to kill my nephew and his entire family. And I went to work. And I took him to turn himself in. My son and I. We took him to walk himself in. But I armed him with case law. And I told him while he was locked up to read everything he could read. Everything he could read. He got to come home, but he ended up getting revoked and had to go back to jail. And he spent the whole time of COVID in jail. Not knowing if he was going to die, get sick. He didn't know. But he knew what he had done and he knew why he'd done it. And y'all, even though we have a criminal injustice system, justice was served in this young man's case. He's not a bad young man. Didn't have no long record. Wasn't out there doing just no anything. He did what he had to do. And I support him and supported him. Thank you, Hitchcock. You're about to make me start crying. But thank you very much. But I supported him through all of that. And it was a jury of 12. 12 people heard his story and knew that if it was not him who did what he did, he would have been the one that we would be remembering today. And it was so sad because the family were friends. And the mother, she couldn't even say nothing bad about my nephew. All she could say is she don't understand why her son went there like he did that day. But I want to get back to, people don't really understand. We have real life issues while these people bullshitting and playing and taking people money and then trying to take brown skinned ladies, daughters, scholarship brown skinned lady. I want you to know I spoke with some alumni at Black historic colleges. And they told me to let you know it ain't shit them people can do to your daughter's scholarship. But what we need to do is put an end to these people and their shenanigans.
And it's the last thing that I do. And Lord knows I don't want that to be the last shit that I do. But if it is, trust me, it will be. Because I will see them. And I ain't talking about like no nigga on the street. Because I don't do no fight. I had 3 fights and lost all 3. So now I won't be doing nothing like that. But I will see them. And they'll see me. And somebody's going to have to answer for the behavior of Kwame Brown, Regina Bryant, and Tilda Mae Murray. I don't give a damn about them calling me fat, bald head, can't bathe myself, in a wheelchair. They've been tapping into my Facebook page, into my IG page, and I damn sure do roll in a wheelchair every time I'm in the airport. Trust me. I'm handicapped and I'm able to do that. I damn sure do roll in a wheelchair anywhere that I have to walk. I live with congestive heart failure. I live with a broken body, but I walk every goddamn where I go, except for long distances. And for this lady to think that that's cute and talking about she's a nurse and a veteran, well, we're going to see what they think about her pension. Because that shit sound real good what she's saying. But they can't fuck with me. And they can call everybody in this country. But I guarantee you they can't fuck with me. Not like that. And then I heard that Kwame put out a threat that he got an 80 for me. I don't know what the fuck that means. But if he does, she better be ready to answer under oath. Because I'm that girl. I'm really her. This is the lead that I live for. I advocate for other people. But make no mistake about it, I do damn well for myself. I don't have enemies of the state and nowhere else. But since now I've come on YouTube to uplift fallen humanity, just to help my people. Now I'm getting threatened by people I don't even know because Kwame is with a girl that's putting Visine in men's drinks. I think y'all, we need to be so appalled. Everybody should be writing the DA in Fulton County. Everybody should be writing the Better Business Bureau. Everybody should be writing the governor. Everybody should be writing the Archbishop in Atlanta because he has more power than the governor. Everybody should be writing to let them know what these people are doing here on YouTube. Everybody should let them know about the cult behavior. Everybody should be letting them know about the cult behavior. Everybody. Now back to Armando Black. Everybody should be writing YouTube, questioning him, questioning his activity on all of these subscribers that all of his 3 minions have. And we all know that these people have minions. You have Armando Black, the puppet master. You have Papa Will, the confuser. He comes into your chat and make conversation and act like he's interested. But all the time, they're dropping other motherfuckers' links in your chat. They should have Kalani Management. As respectful as he is, he does the apologizing. So I call him the apologizer. And then you have D-Truth, the one that talks about how the Lord did him and what the Lord did for him. And then they all know that those numbers that they have don't add up. And everybody talking about who's the algorithm and whose name is the algorithm. No, algorithm don't go by no motherfucking alphabets. Algorithm go by numbers. It don't have nothing to do with your name. That's something cute to say and for us to give money. I give to who I want to because I want to. And I'm able at the time that I give. But let me make myself perfectly clear. I'm not asleep on here. I just didn't know how this shit went. So I'm going to tell this story about Armando Black. I was only human. And my brother kept saying, you need to ask yourself why you were the only one doing that. And I'm just that person. I was the only human who didn't believe that he was really doing what he was being accused of. And if you listen to Armando's story, he's just like Kwame. They talk to their base. They're not talking to everybody. They're talking to the people that truly believe in them and truly want to believe that they're honest and integral. And perhaps I was a part of that base because for a while I was taken by those goddamn lies and stories. I seen this man on one panel. He was on Cookie's World panel. And he was saying some good shit. And I said to him that that's some good shit. I'd like to interview you because I do interviews on Tuesday. And I'd like to interview you. And he said he would, but he didn't contact me for I don't know how long. It wasn't until he started rambling and having a problem with Rashida and Random, then he contacted me. I should have, against my better judgment, I should have not taken the interview. But because I am who I am, and I'm about uplifting and helping the people, I took the interview. Because I thought maybe us new content creators could gain some knowledge from that. And y'all, I'm sorry I explained to everybody. I'm not going to acknowledge everybody like I normally do right now because I really need to get this story out and I really need y'all to hear me. I need y'all to get y'all cameras so you can take pictures of what I'm about to show. You will hear Armando voice. I've never used nobody else's stuff except for my recorded conversations with him. I've never used nobody else's stuff. But today, I must. You see, I am who I say I am. And I can say that 1,000 times, but I can show you even better who I am. And I stand in who I am. Let me start. He had a friend that was on the show with him, and that friend was Money Boy Trey, he calls him all the time. And that guy was talking to T.Y. and Armando. And he was talking to him saying that even if he did buy her some numbers, he was just trying to help her out. And T.Y. said, no, but she doesn't do anything like that. And so he said, well, just like you didn't get into those two men business, you ought to stay out of this because that's just a man and a woman business. As he was implying, like if he was doing it, I had knowledge of it and I went along with it. Bullshit. I worked very hard to get these people that I have. And like I said, I cannot grow exponentially because it seems like from 12 to 13, from 12 to 1300, I lose people every other day and it eases up and it goes down and it eases up and it goes down. I'm not about like clicks, views, numbers. I want all of that. I would love to have it all. I really would. Unfortunately, that's not happening for me. Unfortunately, that's not happening for me. So I take the ones who are interested in me, who come and listen to me, and I give you guys everything I have to give. And I honor you as you honor me with your time, with your likes, with your views, with your shares, whatever you do to honor me, your hard-earned money. I am appreciative and grateful.
Yet I am the pocket watcher, I'm told. Not. Ooh, that's a good one for y'all. Look at that mean mug. Isn't she lovely? That's a good one. But just remember, when you start seeing your one-eyed, bald-headed ass and man weave wearing ass, when you start seeing yourself, don't feel bad.
I really am. So I would love to see $500 and $600 a day. I'm on twice a week. I would love to see $300. If I get $50 sometime, I'm very grateful because that's more dollars than I had. But this is a business for me, and that's how I see it as a business, and that's how I work it. But it's mine, and I do it my way. And I try to give you all everything that I have to give so that you all are satisfied with the way that I choose to do business. Okay, thank you very much. I honor you very much. Thank you. So now let me get started on why we're here. I really have planned to do something else, but you know, we can't keep putting off shit that need to be done. This Money Boy Trey person, this is not the whole letter for him. I tried to get the whole letter, but we didn't get to copy the whole letter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the email, but I'm going to try to share the screen where the email is. Just give me a moment, y'all. I've been working on this stuff to try to get it together for y'all because I don't want y'all to miss a second of what I'm talking about. Not 1 second. Where is it at? I was so angry with the Money Boy Trey situation. Let me put this over here. I need this. I need this to go over here. I want to put this over here. And let me come back to you guys and see if I can share my screen. Because I got a lot of shared screens up here, but I want to share my screen so y'all can see. Okay. Is this the one I want here? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm going to make it big so you guys can see it the best you can. This is an email that I sent to that young man after I seen him on TY making those statements. I heard the other day Armando talking about this, and that's what made me decide to go ahead and do this again. This was on Monday, August 15th, 2022 at 4:08 a.m. My name is Cheryl Yvette Jernigan. Anybody need to know? This is my personal email address. And I was so angry, I had sent my personal email address. I did not realize it. Scorpio102658 at hotmail.com. That's me. Greetings, Petty Springer. I'd like to speak with you as soon as you can. Get back with me. I heard you speaking on me just now on a playback, and I didn't like the sound of the conversation. Will you hit me back and judge me on your experience of me and not what you heard of me? Peace be unto you, Cheryl Y. Jernigan. Well, I said Toothless Tiger. Okay. Let's find the other one. Okay, come on now. Let's get right now. I got to find the response. Clyde, 8:15 and 11:15. I tried to go in there and search because I couldn't find it right away. So I was trying to find the ones that open up the whole thread. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't see the one. I need to find this whole thread. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm really all right. Let me try to type it in there again. Money Boy Trey. 5:04 p.m. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. Okay. So here we go. I sent this to my printer. Okay. There it is. This was all of them on there. And so he said, I'll be live at 10:30. I'll send you the link. And he actually sent me the link. And I wrote him and said, you can holler at me after you're live. I don't just hit links. What I want to speak with you about is not for a live from me. I live and I have my being in these 5 principles: love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. I am a 63-year-old ghetto girl, as the world would call me. However, I am an Asiatic Moabite mother of a 41-year-old Asiatic son of integrity. I came on YouTube to share my journey on who we were before we were known as slaves, to help uplift fallen humanity, mainly our people, from this system of tyranny and Christian hegemony, not to tear each other as a stateless nation of Asiatic people down. You must have never checked out my show. In your analogy of assessing what happened to me, you appear to impugn my character, and I wanted to speak with you myself, not for no show. I am a real life certified retired revenue officer of the court, trained by the U.S. Department of Treasury, the Internal Revenue Service, where my badge retired with me. And give me a moment, please. And as long as we were working, we could not show our badge. And I'm going to show my badge. That's the United States Treasury. My badge is retired. If you look, you can see in the holes where it says retired. It's a hole that says retired. That's who I am. That's me.
This is not important. So let me try to go on up.
To help one another. I love you, Lovey. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't shout everybody else out tonight like I normally would. But this is a very serious matter to me. Very serious. And I thought it was only befitting that I just stick to the program and let you guys know what's really happening with me. I am not any different off this camera than I am on this camera. I'm not. I may be a little calmer on the camera. Because I know, like I said, this is all over the world. All over the world. I don't know what billionaire may see this and say, you know what, I want to help that young lady. Because I have a dream. And my name damn sure ain't Martin Luther King. But I think that we, and I don't like to use this word because I think people really abuse this word, but as content creators, and especially Asiatic women, we need more support financially. Because a lot of you guys may know what you're doing, but some of us have no clue about technology and what we're doing. But we have a message that needs to be heard. And I know that some people may believe, salute Nurse Petty, some people may believe that it doesn't matter. And it really does not matter how your background look and shit. It really does not. But don't you know you want to give the best product you can give? That's a part of who we are. We take pride in looks.
Let me stop this for a minute and see if my other video uploaded so I can try to see if I can put it up. Just give me a real quick minute. And those of you that must leave, I certainly appreciate you all for being here. Hey, Angie. Hey, Zigga. I'm just explaining to everybody how all of this got started. How this drunk, limp dick, broke leg, four-eyed, bald head, ain't got no seat in the chair. Suge made him go buy a new chair. Boy, he's so goddamn scared of Suge. All he can do is call him a predator. But he made him go buy a new chair. He made him buy a new pair of shorts. Because he wears shorts inside out and front and back and side to side. Daddy got front and back and side to side. Ooh, got front and back and side to side. Ow, got front and back and side to side. Never let broke ass niggas ride. I can't ride in my own Hellcat because I'm a broke nigga. I'm a broke nigga. So I can't let you do it. Broke ass nigga. I'm looking for something right now. I want to see if my video uploaded. I don't know where it would upload it to, but I got to find it. Because I thought it wasn't important about the chat. But I want y'all to see the people that used to be in my chat that no longer come because the love of Kwame. And you know, everything that state drunk do, he does it for the love of Kwame. So maybe, just maybe, they were playing Pop Go the Dreadlocks when they was in the motel and he had the clippers. Maybe they was putting the glue into those lace fronts that they were wearing. Because we found out today they some lace front wearing brothers. That's why they bitch like women and slang their head from left to right and rub their fingers in their heads. And that one that's over there drunk, he's so afraid of himself and how he looked. Here he did like me. He decided to go bald. I don't blame you. When you own clippers, you can do that. But y'all just give me 1 minute. Where is my song again? Let's just hear For the Love of Money, because that's what they do everything for. Money, 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 money. Money. Money, 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 money. Some people will sell you out. Do you know what I'm talking about? Some people tell jokes of dirt. They don't care whose feelings they hurt. I was told from times of old, the game's to be sold and not told. If you don't know what I'm talking about, hang around YouTube and you will find out about that mean, oh mean green, almighty dollar, cash money. Well, people don't let money, don't let money change you. Almighty dollar, cash money. People don't let money. Don't let money change you. Almighty dollar. They just keep on scamming and scamming everybody. Check them out, scamming and scamming everybody. I tell y'all, people don't let money, don't let money change you. Money, 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 money. Money. All right. Texas in the South. Louisiana in the South. Georgia in the South, Florida in the South. Everybody do the Shark Boy, Shark Boy. Hey, Shark Boy, Shark Boy. Everybody do the Shark Boy, Shark Boy. Hey, Shark Boy, Shark Boy. I said he's sitting on the beach and playing in the sand. The people want to swim and he's snapping at their hand. I said he's sitting on the beach, they're playing in the sand. The people trying to swim and he's snapping at their hand. Do the Shark Boy, Shark Boy. Hey, Shark Boy, Shark Boy. Everybody do the Shark Boy, Shark Boy. Hey, Shark Boy, Shark Boy. I said he's sitting on the beach and playing in the sand. The people trying to swim and he's snapping at their hands. I said he's playing on the beach and sitting in the sand. People trying to swim and he's snapping at their hand. Do the Shark Boy. Hey. Okay, it still doesn't look like it has my chat on there. It just has the video. So that's one thing about these. They don't show the whole thing, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's get back to the video I was playing. If I can find it. Yeah, one thing I learned about these people here on YouTube, honey, you in or you out, you never know how it's gonna go.
And it was in one of the richer neighborhoods, close to downtown. They call it the Jewish. NASA. Who is that? The people that call themselves our government. We haven't had a de jure government.
Okay, hold on. This one is not the one I want to be playing. I think I want to be playing this one.
It's all about us coming together. Why they keep us at odds with each other. And then they have these people they call Sambo and Gumbo, and they plant them in our community, and they pull us in, and they have us think everything is fine, and then they drop a bomb on us. And then we realize, too late, we've been had again. No, not on my watch. I don't teach hatred and bigotry. I don't teach that. It's only one race. It's the human race. We identify by nationality, and we're stateless because they took our nationality. Many people died for us to live, and they bought into a false paradigm, and they call it the diaspora. All of that is bullshit. We need to really start studying our history and world history, because we are worldwide. We are the original people. There's never a place that existed that we were not there first as humans. We really need to know who we are, people. And all I can do is give you keys. And hopefully that will make you want to say, damn, what's she talking about? And let me just see what she's talking about. You don't have to take my word for anything. It's a lot of 241s going on. 241s is a U.S. code for conspiracy. It's a lot going on. A lot of people playing like they're for you, but they're against you. The genocide of those people that they call Indians are us. Indian is a tag. It's a nom de guerre. It is. There's no such thing as Indians. There's no landmass that relates to India. We're all the same people. We're Moors by bloodline. That's what we fell as. That's what we must rise as. And I'm not talking about just being a member of an organization. Because a lot of people that call themselves conscious and awake are fucking the people worse than the pastors in the communities. The churches have become the new FBI. It's called Faith-Based Initiative. They know everything about us, and they report it to Massa. Massa, who is that? The people that call themselves our government. We haven't had a de jure government since 1861. Before we bought into integration, we governed ourselves. We allowed people to discipline our children, people that we trust, people that worked hard, people that wanted something. We had the most beautiful yards. Our vehicles were spotless. Our children, pristine. Even when they played in the dirt and in the mud, no matter where we lived. And we all loved on each other. Now we can't even stand each other. We don't even want to be friends with one another. Who gives a damn how you feel and what you're going through? Because if it don't affect me, I ain't into that. Wrong way to be. Wrong way to be. I can't tell nobody what to do and how to do it. And yeah, I sound like I sound. I'm very convicted. I'm a Scorpio. Very dramatic. And I love Geminis for some reason. And they about the wackiest people living in my mind. But there are some good and humble people. And of course, you know, we can go down the 12 zodiacs, which is the 12 months of the year, the 12 days of Christmas. We can go on and on. Numbers are important. Why is she not important to you? Fuck why is she important to me. Why is she not important to you? You need to answer that question for you. Has nothing to do with if grown men are willing to risk their life with a stripper. Then why not let them? Because you could risk your life with the waitress at the restaurant. You see, injustice for one person is injustice for us all, Tracy J. And I don't know why it's not important to you. Because strippers have to make a living too. They just don't have to poison nobody. See, I don't judge people. I talk about them. And I don't see nothing wrong with you being a stripper if you want to strip. You know, T-Pain said, I'm in love with a stripper. My niece once stripped. People do what they do because they choose to do it. Sometimes that's their only alternative. So I don't have an issue with the stripper. I have an issue with the Visine dropping in the drinks. Because when those men go to those clubs, trust me, they didn't go there to get drugs. They went there to watch a stripper. That's what they went there for. They went there to have a good time with their friends. Some of them there went there to get laid. I don't know. Tracy, if I sound rude, please forgive me. But I'm very passionate about this because I have a son. And my son don't even drink or smoke. But he drink water. And he's been to a strip club or two. He didn't go there to get robbed. Thank you, Tim, for stopping by and supporting. I love your work. We need you, and you need to hear me say this. We as a people need you. They may not be all subbing up to you right now, but y'all, I'm telling you, pain is going to draw us together, and we're going to quit mistreating each other and hurting one another. And we're going to want to know some of the things that Tim is teaching, because he's teaching some things that we need to know. And a lot of these things we can't even talk about freely because we're not licensed to do so. So that's the feudal system. And they have shut us up by saying if you're not licensed, you can't speak on a certain subject. But we're not giving you advice. We're just telling you what we've experienced and what we've seen. And Tim's show is a very beautiful one. I wish you all would go and subscribe. He talks about boundaries, something that I knew nothing about for a long time. He talks about family and toxicity, something that we all know. Okay, thank you, Tracy, because I don't want to come across that way. And, you know, my older sister always tell me I sound like I'm fussing all the time. But I do get passionate about some shit. I hear you. Yeah, those grown men may be on their own, but some of them may not be all grown men. Some of them could be young men just starting out. You know, if they never sue her, it's not about that. It's not about that. See, how can we condone wrong on one end, but on other end, shit, we ready to lynch somebody if they say they did this, if they say they did that. This woman said out of her own mouth she's guilty of committing a felony. And our lights just blinked all the way out and blinked back on. So at least it looked like I kept going. So it's not about, a lot of people would love to do something. They don't even know what to do. And if you don't feel it important, if you don't have a loved one that could happen to, then that's fine. Don't get involved. But you know, my favorite story is, right now it's me. In the next minute, it could be you. Because we have the herd mentality. It's called animal husbandry training. And we tend to go with the crowd. And whatever the crowd say, that's what we want to do. And we're part of that crowd until the crowd turn on us. And then we want everybody to come. It's just like what Kwame did to Southern Gotti, and he won't stop doing it. And calling her out of her name. And calling her a lesbian.
Now, this was before I had the encounter with the man who started everybody to hating me. This is when I thought she and I were friends. This was August 21st, 2022. This is when I thought we were friends. But she didn't come to my aid at all. But I thought we were friends still. Here we go.
And I really don't want to say, nor will I say, it ain't nothing wrong with being a lesbian. Because it's not. That ain't the point. That's defamatory when it isn't true. Now, if someone tried to drug you and try to steal your money, it's not about a lawsuit. That's about a goddamn conviction. That's a crime. It's called robbery and poisoning. See, most people you talking about a lawsuit with ain't got no damn money, so what you suing for? It's going to cost you more than it's going to cost them, because it's going to cost you filing fees if you present your case yourself. And if you don't, you're not going to get an attorney that's going to take that case for less than 5,000, maybe 10 walking in the door. And every state is different. Every state is different because every state is its own country. And we're not taught that. We're taught the United States. But there are United States of Canada, United States of Mexico, United States of San Salvador, Brazil. America is a continent. It is not a country. The country exists in writing, in the form of a corporation. Read the 14th Amendment to the Constitution with its 7 articles. We need to start learning some stuff. You know, for real though, everything ain't about no lawsuit. And if you want to sue somebody, you would sue the one that was scamming us out of all our money. And that would be Kwame Brown. But how do you know those men who drug trying to make sure that JJ goes to jail? How do you know they're not doing that, Tracy? The devil advocate's role don't play well with me. That's bullshit, what you're saying. Because you don't know what those men have tried to do. See, when y'all run around here talking about how black and proud you are, black is dead in the eyes of the law. So they don't see you as living no fucking way. So they don't give a damn. You don't give a damn. Thank you, Tough Love. I'm not going to stop. I ain't going to be able to stop, Tough. And I'll never forget what you did for me. You know, Armando talking about he made a tape for me. That bitch ain't said nothing about me. But I know what you did for me. And I'll never forget it. You are a man of integrity. And there's so many of you out here. Longhead. Jerome Biggers. Chase Bank. Retro 13. Tim. Random. Matt K.
And I felt that way about all of these young men because they had showed me nothing but integrity and respect. Some of them call me Annie. So when you play this and hear me calling out their names and chop it up and play it over and over, I meant every word I said then. You see, again, I allow people to be who they say they are until they show me different. And none of these people had ever shown me anything but respect. It was after this night that everything changed for me on YouTube.
Mr. Skinny. Sim said, I want to believe you a woman. But I don't know. But you're my kind, whatever you are. Because I love your thought process. Ha ha, Tough Love, did you hear that? The thought process.
And even though I don't, and Sim doesn't speak to me, I feel the same way. Sim has a brilliant mind.
Beelan. My nephew, BMK21. These are men of integrity. And these are men that come and listen to me no matter who's on. They come and support me. And I have to show up. Dark Star Menace. Some of y'all I can't really tell. Sensitive John, Trinity Trey, Trinity T. I know it used to be Trey, Trinity Awareness. Meaty Riley. I can't help but show up for you guys. 420 Team Loud TV. 420, I really would love to interview you on that growth process and what you were, talking about one day. I really do. And I called you and you never got back with me when you sent me your number. Hitchbox. Milwaukee Jeff, my nephew. I love it. I have some real overthoughts. Some real serious.
Overthoughts the one said my brother must have molested my whole family when I told her her mother must have molested her.
T.Y. Ray, a single father with his daughters, loving on him like every daddy should.
That's what I knew of these men before this man came in my chat and said what he said. This is all I knew of them to be. Never had a bad word between us. But overnight, they can hate you and call you a liar and big fat bald-headed bitch and all kind of stuff.
He's learned to nurture like a mother would. You guys mean so much to me. And that ain't no lie. Not at all. My nieces, I love y'all. Lazy Bone, show enough. Lazy Bone, I just love your name because I love Bone Thugs and Harmony. And you remind me, Lazy Bone, that name of one of them. But I love you guys. You all show up for me. No matter what. You all show up for me. And no, my Cash App doesn't ring a lot. And I just started getting super chats. And we love super chats, but we'd rather hear the Cash App because YouTube takes a lot of our money when we get those. And I know that you all would love to see your name go up. Kurt, you right in there, baby. Peep Game, y'all right in there. Men of integrity. Men of valor. Men of honor. I'm not saying y'all have done shit wrong and you don't have records and all that shit. That ain't none of my business. I'm talking about how you treat people. And I know that by your conversation. Kurt, raising your baby. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. You went to sleep on us the other night. But I love it. And I'm here. Y'all have my email. My number is no secret. Maria Soabi, A. Powers, Brown Skin Lady, my niece Coco.
All of these names were in my chat, and I'm acknowledging them for the last time.
Cookies World, Lisa Lee. Yeah, I'm saying, man, I didn't forget you. I'm sorry, I just didn't see you. But baby, you my guy too. Them said so. Mystery, I love you. I want to say you're a woman by some of your responses. Then sometimes you hit me and I can't tell if you're a man or not. You can stay a mystery. It's all right with me. No, it's petty. And the stuff that you do for us and the truth that you know and you have to suppress, but I know that you try to teach it and share it with the people you love as much as you can. We don't even know what's against us. Cassie B, love you. Just seeing you come in here. We don't know what we up against, y'all. And it ain't about no hatred. Anything we do to change something has to be in love, even against JJ. It has to be in love. Love of self, love of life, love of others. We gotta do that, y'all. We must do that. If we don't, a house divided against itself will soon fall. It will soon.
And that's what Kwame and Skinny did, divided the house. And now they're re-dividing the house and re-dividing the house. And after a while, you're not going to have a room left in that house.
Soon fall. And we've been down for 500 years. Aren't we tired of doing the same thing, expecting different results, believing the same stories that our great grandparents believed? and ain't nothing changed for us yet? Don't we know that the president is selected and not elected? Don't you know it's all a game? It's called life, and it's on a board, and the money is monopoly, it's paper, when money is silver and gold? Don't you know? And if you don't you want to know? Why don't you look at some of my little short videos? Look at some of my earlier videos. Look in the description. I give you a place to start. Start with the Christian black codes and see, don't they align with the ordinances and the laws within your city and state? It's not hard, y'all. It's just taking responsibility and holding yourself accountable. That's what it's all about. Salute, we got a new member, Cassie B. James Gype, I see you in here. And I hope you're on the up and up, because I know about you through Armando and his trickery. And you never came to my show until after Armando and the trickery. And so I hope you are as real as, they say you are. Because we all going to have to answer to what happened to me. Everybody's going to have to give into an account. And you can believe that. That's no joke. So I hope you are as real and as honest as you sound on your show. When you're telling new subscribers, we got to be careful as new subscribers. We can't be as trusting as we think we can be. Everybody don't have our best interests at heart.
All the while I was saying that, I didn't know the plot that was against me. But the plot was in operation.
And we can't just align ourselves with people. But it's very hard when all of us come from the same place. No matter who we are. No matter who we are. Pretty much everybody over here came together because we all saw something that we thought was great in Kwame Brown. And we branched off into our own shows. And then we established our own following. And I call it a following because that's the terminology they use. So we can say subscribers, because the term that they use following on normally is IG. And Facebook is normally friends. On here, it's subscribers. But we, as the creators, we love to call it family. So all of us pretty much support the same people. And when two people are at war with one another, it divides everybody. Because now we have to pick and choose. And we don't want to offend this person. And we don't want to offend that person. And after a while, you start losing yourself in the bullshit of not offending. You need to be yourself at all times. Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do. If you're not welcome there, you need to turn your ass. Because most of us stay in bad relationships knowing we're not wanted. But for fear of being alone, we'll stay and get abused and mistreated. We're worth more than that. Most of us are teaching children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews. We're holding them to a standard that a lot of us give up when we come out here in this place that they call YouTube. A lot of us get lost in the sauce. And you wouldn't even believe, if we went to your place of employment, the positions that some of us hold, the high esteem that we have, the integrity that we exude, but we get on here and lose it all. And then it begins to trickle into our personal lives, whether we want to admit that or not. It does. And it affects your health. It robs you of your energy. I always tell people to look at Cookie's World because she's a tarot reader. She's not a future reader. But what she does is she deals with numbers And she'll tell you that if it applies, then allow it to. And if it doesn't, then let it fly. If it doesn't apply, I don't know if you know, but I don't call out the names and the amounts because of all of the confusion and the things going on. But I do like to acknowledge everybody that acknowledged me. And you all don't know how much that really helps me in between time and in the meantime. It does. But I want us to be better than what we've shown ourselves to be. And I think we all have something we could share out here. Kurt, raising your baby. That's a beautiful thing. Something that we could all learn from. All of the gamers. To me, that's an oasis. A getaway from the crazies. Tim, if you're feeling depressed or disgusted and really don't know how to deal with it, it's therapy for free. Now, some people may not see it that way, and that's okay. But what he's talking about is the same thing a therapist talks about. And he's not giving you any advice. He's giving you keys. Love you so much. He's giving you keys somewhere where you can start. I always suggest that you write. And I have journals. But if you can't afford a journal, it's okay. Get you one of these tablets. It's back to school. They got spirals for 15 cents in some places, 25 in others. And don't write for anyone to look at it but you. And keep it in a safe place where nobody can find it but you. So if you misspell words, let them be misspelled. It's okay. You're not writing for nobody but you. Write so you know what it is. I just say, do something. Whatever it is, do something. But we have JJ London, the woman who said out of her own mouth that she poisoned men. She put Visine in their drinks. We have her to deal with as a community. We have Armando Black, the man who's cheating on subscribers and who's sending people in your chats to keep you distracted. And then you have to be mindful. And I have wrenches with everybody. Anybody don't want their wrench, they can gladly give it back. But I don't hold no power with no wrench. I don't do that. But I learned that be careful who you give your wrenches to, because people can go back in your chats and delete comments and stuff like that. They can do some weird stuff. And I had no clue of none of this. You learn a lot of people you think at odds with each other, and you think that they are really mad at each other. A lot of this shit is scripted. And the people you think are enemies are really running a play. It's just so much going on. We got to be careful and vigilant about our own lives, bodies, and energies. I was here earlier, but I got to put some respect on her name. Mrs. Magi, Dr. Magi, Deborah Chisholm. I think I saw Mo Hill, Cassandra. But I gotta put some respect on those names because they have put respect on mine. Johnny Blaze. These are people that I did not see. Cassie B, I saw you and hollered you out. But these are people that I did not see, but I want you to know. I want you to know that you mean just as much to me as I mean to you. And again, you don't have to be in people's presence to know a person. Hell, you can live with somebody and not know them. You only get to know what people allow you to know about them. And we as humans, so I beloved, you know I love you. We as humans, we tend to allow other people to dictate how we respond to things. How do I know that? Because I was very bad at it. I'm not too damn good today, but I'm better. We have to strive to be better. That's all we can do. Keep the lines of communication open to your loved ones because you don't know what people are doing and what they're involved in. Like Tracy just asked about the girl JJ. Just think about, you don't know if your child or your loved one, Lady DJ, respect, if your loved one, glad you're here, is using drugs. You don't know if they're trying to smoke weed. You don't know if they're trying to get a little wine cooler, a little drinky drink. Just think if that was fentanyl they was putting in the drinks. Because here in Dallas, it's a crisis. And again, I've seen a video in St. Louis. I haven't looked at it. I just put it in my history so that I can look at it. It's St. Louis, I believe, Missouri. But they are talking about the crisis of fentanyl. That's in our community. That's in the hood and what we call the ghettos. And nobody is talking about it. People are coming up missing. And nobody is talking about it. They've even had signs of wild hogs in those areas. And if you don't know anything about wild hogs leave nothing behind. So I don't know what's going on. And these are not conspiracy theories. Look up 241 in the U.S. Code. Conspiracy. It's not a theory. We're living. It's an operation. Yes. And a lot of people didn't know, but you know how they used to tell us about the witches of Salem and how they have them all looking European? A lot of those people look just like us. And you know what they were? They were widows. They were widows whose husbands died. And see, women couldn't own property. Only the man could own the property. But when he died, then of course it goes over to the widow. And what they would do is they wanted them to give the land to the church. And if they refused, they would burn them at the stake and they would call them witches. Boy, so much history we don't know. I suggest to anybody, anytime somebody tells us something that's good for us, you might need to question it. Research it. I don't know anything they've ever done good for us. We can't even own still land. Look at the mortgage and deeds and see, doesn't it read that you're a tenant? You don't own shit. We don't have generational wealth. No matter how much money. Think about the dope dealers that was the real big dope dealers, like Frank Lucas and all of them. Look at the millions and millions, Ricky Freeway Ross and all of them. Look at the millions and millions they made, but they don't have no money. They don't have no land. They don't have nothing. It's a reason for that. It's a reason for that. Thank you, Simset. We got to wake up. I wish I would go and help Tim get those numbers up. Foreman Nancy, Help her get to 1,000. There's no way in the hell that Armando should be allowed to keep robbing people of YouTube, and Former Nancy is not at 1,000.
I thought she was a woman of integrity with her history, the rich history that she has. But she, Southern Gotti, bumper with hands, and self-talk all run in packs. And Southern Gotti really she'd only come out and do all her big talk when they're in the chat. All of these things I found out 2 years ago, and this man is still talking about me and trying to say I'm setting up Southern Gotti. No, I'm not. I knew nothing about what was going on. But when I found out, why not help? Everybody talk about black women, but black women can't even speak to each other on here. Y'all don't want us together because y'all know it's too much power. We all really cold-blooded in our own right, whether you like me or not. I can't disrespect what you do on this platform. Whether you talked about me, not even knowing me, it's all good. You're still who you are. There's some bad women on here. Using their talent, whether they want to call it beeping or whether they want to teach something, whatever they want to do. The way y'all disrespected Kelly, and that lady is so very intelligent and don't mind sharing her intelligence. She came here like all of us, just giving her opinion of what she was saying. Then she became the worst thing on YouTube. And Lord, when Suge chose her, that was the worst thing that could have happened to man. But how you like them now? They withstood all of that shit y'all talked about them. All of the nasty, ugly stuff. All of the doxing. Suge $1 million man and she's $1 million woman. And they really showing y'all an example of what a relationship can be like. And many of y'all have had many relationships with many people on this YouTube. Y'all flown to places to see each other, drove, flash pictures in the Discord. Y'all done it all. Phone sex. Y'all done it all. But y'all would rather disrespect us. And I'm going to tell y'all something. Whether y'all believe this or not, a nation can only rise as high as it views its women. And you men have a pretty distorted view of us as women. And maybe because many of you are bi. And you can be bi because we don't have nothing to do with your sexual preference. It's what you do outside of the bedroom when you're standing up, erect, as one would say. When you're standing as if you're a man, not just a male, born with a male part. Oh, this thing could be so much better if y'all didn't get with these broke people pretending to have something and getting all of your money at the pain of other people. And then when people stand up for themselves, the herd, just like Jesus' crowd, go after the person that stand up for themselves. Y'all need to hear me.
She may not be like the Former and the Dale that we used to hearing about in the books, and the little Former with the straw hat on, and whoopity-I-O, get along, little dude. She may not be that type of Former. But she's forming. She's feeding a community in the heart of the city, the capital of Texas. And she made history. 180 years ago, we were forming that land. She's the first in 180 years. That alone ought to get 180 subs. I know we have people that look at me that never type in here. Go and sub up to Former Nancy. Go sub up to Tim. Go sub up to Cookie's World. Go sub up to Uncle Suge. Go sub up to Mr. Skinny if you like humor. And sometimes his humor is off, but Mr. Skinny is funny as hell. And when he's off, I back. But he is funny. He says some dastardly shit. But one thing I know, he's an excellent father from what I can see in his interaction and the way his babies come in there and love on him.
The ones that look supercilious, and I really thought he was a good dad. But I guess I should have known if he's sitting there bringing them in there when he getting high and drinking for $10 or $20 or $50. I guess I should have known. But again, I don't judge people. I just talk about them. And I call it like I see it until you show me different. So y'all can take this. He was looking for this video one day. Oh, y'all didn't know it. But she got around here. I was a good father. And I really believe that. A nigga coming from the penitentiary robbing somebody with a play gun. Spending 11 years out of 15. Went in. Whatever. Made himself. He claimed an imam. Came back. Reverted back to Christianity. Got him a nurse, a dope supply. And now he the shit on YouTube, only in the toilet, because he's not that. And all of y'all that keep blindly following him, y'all seen him turn on every last one of TY, Southside, Straight Talk, Brown Skin Lady, Supernova. Y'all done seen him. Y'all done even seen him turn on 504, Lady DJ, Sister T, Queen Regina. Y'all done seen him. Y'all seen him turn on me, Suge, Kelly. Y'all done seen him. And the main meal ticket he turned on was Kwame. But that's a game. That's a game lovers play. And I'm entitled to an opinion because that's the way I see it. He see me as a predator. Certainly I can see him as a homosexual. Certainly I can. He seemed to like to talk dark, deep, nasty about molestation. He can't get Suge out of his mind. I don't know which one of us he want the most. But since he's homosexual, he maybe want both because he's bi. Unless his woman is a man. I don't know. Maybe she pretending to be a woman. I don't know.
And the way his grown son loved on his dad and told us how he got the name Skinny. Because he used to be real skinny. Real skinny. And he played basketball well. He give us father and children moments, as does Uncle Suge. And that's why I can call him Uncle Suge and Mr. Skinny, Mr. Skinny. I can do that with honor. I can do that. I don't ask that anybody else do what I do. You know, weigh your own relationship with people. But one thing that we have in common is each other. And we all intertwine. And I do my best to support everybody. And you gamers, I don't never see y'all cash apps. I don't know if y'all have them. If so, get my email and send me your cash apps. I don't have a lot, but when I can, I share. Because that's what I want people to do for me. Money is a cycle. We're all really millionaires. We're just not living in our millions. But it cycles back. I don't see you guys posting your cash apps, and maybe you don't have them, and maybe you don't want them. If in case you do have them, and if in case you do want them, Sometimes, I miss y'all games, but I go on the play deck. Just send me an email, toothlesstiger7@gmail.com or cyjern, CYJERN 1026@gmail.com. Send them. Send them. Rick Rose, excellent man. I love talking to Rick Rose. There's so many of us that I know we're phenomenal people. And it's a lot of y'all so cold-blooded. OD the Great. That young man is so beautiful to me. He heard my voice, and I can barely sing. I just like singing, and put it to music, and then made it possible that I can actually get paid for my voice. My son said, oh shit, I can't believe my mama a singer. I couldn't either. But I do have a record, and for me, it's a hit. Yes, baby boy, BFK21. I'm grateful to you too. I don't know if you know anything about the federal building there in Philadelphia, but if you go inside that building, my ex-father-in-law drew that mural that's on the wall there, Charles Searles. It's a big name in Philadelphia. And my ex-husband grew up on Chew Avenue in Germantown. And we still have a friend there, Ed Human. When I went there many years ago, that Hoagie just took me away. I mean, he used to talk about it, and I thought that he was just saying shit. And he got on my nerves, so talking about a damn hoagie and a cheesesteak. And it wasn't until I ate one that I really understood that was the only thing I ate until I came back to Dallas. They really are truly everything that he said they were. But there's so much history in Philadelphia because Philadelphia used to be known as Philadelphus. Yeah, anybody Google Charles Searles and look at his paintings. To this day, they still sell for $500,000. He has so many. He does the African mask, the canes. He works with metals. He's throughout the United States. His resume is 19 pages long. He's in the Smithsonian and all museums throughout the world. Charles, Charles, Searles, Searles. And he was so black, y'all. He was so Umgawa, Black Power. He married a white European artist, and she has all the rights to everything. And when he died, my ex-husband was still alive, and I think he grieved himself to death, and he did not deal with what could have been his inheritance. We'll never know. But he did not deal with that well, and I think he grieved himself to death. And therefore, we know nothing. But she has all the rights, and she's still selling those paintings right now today. For $500,000 plus. And then she married his friend, and he's, of course, a European. So all of his wealth. And he was a prodigy. He was truly gifted and taught himself everything. And the European woman that he met and married was my ex-husband's age. And my ex-husband is 2 years older than me. And then the sister allowed them to put in the obituary in the paper that he was not my ex-husband's father, which I think is just horrible. But that's what money does to people. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And the lady he's married to, she's a very good artist, has beautiful work. And she's also a minister. She married people all over the world. But she doesn't think anything of my son, which is a man who she said she loved, grandson. The only one he has, by the way. But that's how it goes in this life. So you have to make your own way and live your own life and be happy with who you are. And once you do that, envy nobody for what they have. Because you might not be willing to pay the price that they're willing to pay. On that note, I'm going to get ready to say good night. It's 333, and that's a very good number for me. And I ask that everybody have a beautiful evening. Cold woke, salute. I respect you. I do. I respect you all. And I thank you all for being so good to me. Thank you for every cash app. Thank you for every type, every letter, every like. Please, everybody, like. If you decide, please share. And would you come back and just make a comment? If you don't do nothing but leave an emoji, that helps us get in the algorithm. That lets YouTube know that people are liking what we do. And that helps us tremendously. And that's why I try to support all of my guys and go and let them know that somebody really do support you guys. And we want y'all to be here and stay. Tasha Jones, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. Ernest and Carolyn, I know that you guys were here. Thank you, Uncle Suge. I know you peeped in. I know you listened. But I know you busy and you give them hell. If y'all don't know anything about Uncle Suge, please go and subscribe to Uncle Suge. He has several channels. Mr. Skinny has several channels because a lot of times they be combating what Kwame and them are doing. And so they'll start flagging them and flagging them and flagging them. And people may start flagging me. I don't know. I can't.
Same thing they started doing to me.
Worry about that.
Not no they, because Suge ain't in that. When I say they, I'm talking about the Quamites, the Skintites, and the Woofadites.
I'm just going to do what I need to do. But anybody that need or want to get in touch with me, y'all have my email. And we will go from there. I love you guys. And I just want to thank you for listening to me. I asked you to weigh it out for yourself. I hope you took your pictures with your camera so you can look at those letters and look at them for real. And he can come up with any idea, anything he want to say that we've done or I've done or I didn't. I just took his words and his documents and presented them to you. And so you be the judge. And then I'll let YouTube handle my situation. But I will be back for you guys every Tuesday and every Sunday as I can. And please come back and support me, especially this Tuesday. We're going to have a good one. I don't know if you know anybody that's suffering from drug addiction or just, what they call it, recreational drug use, whatever. This is going to be something very interesting. Conversation you might want to have with your young teenagers because they try to smoke weed and things that we don't know about. And they could end up getting some stuff that could blow their heart out of their chest. It's going to be very interesting. So I look forward to seeing everybody then. I want to say thank you, everybody. I love you guys. And thank you for the support. Have a good night. And of course, as you know, I'm leaving the Tiger's Den.
Okay, it appears that either I skipped the part where he came in and I read it out, or it's not this video. I know it has to be this video. I don't know if I cut it out because I had Amando's recording in there and I think I cut it out. And it could have been during that time. And I believe it was. But I'm going to go back and listen to it myself. And when I find it, I'm going to have it on this page. Because believe me, for real, I came here to talk about what happened to me and how it happened. Well, this night he came in and said, hey, Ma, Mondo said that you take people. Is that true? Without them knowing. And I told him, yeah, it's true. And he said, did you take me? And I said, no. He gave me a Cash App. The $4.99 Cash App is the $4.99 Cash App I think he gave me that night. And then he went and made a video about me. Said I was disrespectful to him. I was hollering at him. And his wife said, even your mama don't talk to you like that. And I'm trying to figure out like what, because I ain't no kid. And he came in interrupting my video, talking about Armando, telling me what Armando said. That's how it all started. And then shortly after that, BMK and Avi had not been talking, and they mended their friendship. And they were in my chat on September the 6th. And then that's when the Oracle sent me a text telling me that it's a woman I talk to all the time. Not every day, but we talked quite often. I called her, she called me. I thought we had a friendship. Skinny alluded to the fact that she had a fish on the hook, and like I was wanting her or something. You know, these perverted-minded people will put you in any trick bag. Then I get this beautiful, stupid text. And it goes, it's come to my attention that I need to step away from some situations to protect myself and others from ill feelings and emotions. I appreciate your time and wisdom and your space you shared with me, whether technical or personal. I don't feel I'm no longer needed, so I won't bother you further. I do owe you. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I just said, okay, that's fine. So then moving on to September, probably about the end of September, I was on Shook's panel, myself, Ryan Rhodes, Sky, Sci-Fi, and we all were talking about overcoming childhood molestation. And we had a very fruitful conversation. So afterwards, about a week later, Miss 504 came to me in my inbox and said that she saw the show and she really liked it and she would like to join the next time we have that topic because she too had been molested as a child. And I said, great, let's do it. And we scheduled it for October the 9th. But when she called me back, or I called her, whichever one it was, for us to, I think I called her to ensure that she was going to be there the next day. That's when she told me about Southern Gotti and how in her chat she hides in the bushes. Well, after Skinny did what he did to me, it was something he did to me. What did he do? And I asked Gotti about it, and she didn't respond to me. It took her 2 or 3 days to respond to me. And I thought that was strange. And she said that she can't just come at my beck and call. And I'm asking her who need her to. I just thought she would show me the same courtesy that I showed her when she called me with Kwame Dots and her. And how upset she was. Well, she had things to do. Well, I don't know what you had to do. All I know is I contacted you and you didn't respond. So she had started hiding in my bushes. But on the 6th, she ended severed the friendship. And it was fine with me, so I told Miss 504 when Miss 504 started telling me how she was in the bushes and she had took her wrench. I told Miss 504, well, that's strange. I said, do you know that video where you had your makeup off and your wig off? Well, Gotti took a video of that. And she wanted to send it to Skinny. And I said, I can't believe you want to send that to Skinny. I thought you and Miss 504 are cool. She said they are. She just want to send it to him because, she's a troll. And that's what they do. They've been doing that for 20 years. But she not going to send it to him. I say, damn, I can't believe that. You really want to send that to him? She not going to do it. She was laughing. It was funny. Skinny told the story like he was on the phone. He said I was laughing, but I didn't find nothing funny about it because I'm big on betrayal. And she really betrayed me when she didn't respond to me when I had contacted her. But I didn't hold it against her because I don't hold grudges. But I don't forget nothing. And when I talk about something, I talk about it when I get ready. Not how people want me to, not how they think I shouldn't. I do, because that's who I am. And that's what I want to do. Hey, Troll Nation, I didn't know you had came in. Hey, Shantastic. Hey, Kurt. Thank y'all all for supporting me. I greatly appreciate y'all. I'm going to have to try to find that section because I took all of my videos. Hey, Simpy, I can't pronounce Simpy, but Simpy, hey, I want to say hello to all of you all and thank y'all so much for being a part of this because this is real. See, I ain't no kid and I don't have to hide behind no man, or no half man, half woman, or nobody. I just have to be me. I can really carry all this weight that's on me, and it's a lot. I used to blame my son, but I knew I was wrong. I just used to try to make him feel bad sometimes because his mama was actually, before she was pregnant, she was 124 pounds. When she went to the labor and delivery, she was 204. When she gave birth, she was 170. And I had quit smoking for 4 years and I went up for a very long time to 232. And now I just can't get rid of this 343. I go from 343 to 350. Rarely do I get down in the 330s again. And I can live with that because I've been truly blessed with 65 years of life. And like I said, come October 26th, it'll be 66. And since, like I said, this man keep pronouncing death on me, I don't know if it's going to be from the ones that's supposed to be scared of me, the ones who keep dropping little old hints about me, and the ones that they doing all this work for. Kwame. For the love of Kwame. That's why they do all of this. And everybody who opposed to it should know that. And everybody want to know why should keep talking about this man every day, all day. That's his target. You see, until they dox your parents who've been married for 59 years, who had nothing to do with this, until they dox your children and their schools, your woman's child and his school and her mom and grandmom, until they put your baby and call your job, because they called Asatar job and Moonlight's job. They say they called Social Security on me like that was going to stop something. These people crazy. They can call OPM if they want to. Let's call Office of Personnel Management if anybody needs to know. Because I get both chicks. They can do whatever they need to do. You see, but y'all going to call one person's job talking about this company policy. And y'all going to find out what it's really about. Playing with these companies that are $1 million companies. Y'all really going to find out. And y'all think Skinny got scared when he thought he was going to go up against Gil? And he begged Gil not to do it the way Gil was going to do it. It took that nigga an hour and a half before he would come on. Gil, yeah, I asked you for a job. I asked you, Gil, you gonna tell him about my dog? Gil, don't tell him about my dog. Gil, you know, when I be doing this, I be doing this. But when I'm that. And Gil let him make it. That's who Gil is. Gil let him make it. He said, I thought you was coming with the slumlord shit. So he threw that slumlord shit away for Gil. But he want to talk about me. And how fat, nasty, and stuck to the chair and can't behave my ass. Boy, y'all ought to be tired of hearing that bullshit. If y'all got any kind of love for your mother, your sister, your auntie, your daughter, y'all shouldn't tolerate this bullshit. These people putting people like, Sudden Gotti, yeah, it can be a danger, bitch, big lip ass supernova. What do you think my life was when they put my home in car and I'm disabled? Skinny said he didn't give a damn. Rashida and Straight was going to come and whoop me and my old ass sister. And my sister is 5 years older than me. So I'm 65, she's 70. I'm disabled, y'all didn't give a damn. Oh, they did it with Rainy. They did that with Rainy. Astatar got 2 small children. Y'all put his sister, her baby. You don't know who you putting up. Y'all just go to Facebook and get people shit and plaster them up like y'all the only ones that can do this shit. And that sneaker shit so dirty. And y'all can't do the shit y'all used to do because YouTube rules are different. But don't you know if y'all can do it, we can do it too, Punchinella, funny fella. I just choose not to address minions, peons, niggas who got to beg other niggas for jobs, niggas who depending on others for jobs. Y'all don't do none of that. I only respond when you motherfuckers accuse me of something that's a lie. That's when I'm going to respond. And you motherfuckers can believe what you want to. Because I know you don't believe me. Big head ass Chase. Big fat ass Brian Black. An old white ass boy Intel Wild that's out there losing your goddamn money. Y'all think y'all slick. Y'all not. This shit ain't getting y'all nowhere. That big old bald-headed ass, one-eyed, limp dick ass nigga got all them channels and ain't making shit. He got you dumb fucks. Gonna be just like me, can't pay your goddamn bills because you trying to be kind to motherfuckers who you know claim they scared of women and they can't work and I got children. Yeah, you do. Remember, I know the story that I know. And you know the stories that I shared with you. If you never tell them, good of you. If you tell them all, who gives a fuck? Toothless doesn't. Because I am who I say I am. And I had those conversations because I thought we had a friendship. You said I would never shit to you. So you was using me all along. That's what you admitted to. Kenny said I was a damn fool and you should have took me for all my money. You dumb hoes still giving him super chats and cash apps. Don't you know he felt the same way? When brown skin lady and them was up there laughing, talking about my big fat bald-headed ass. Yeah, when T.Y. was up there talking about do the pacemaker blast. When Southside, that remind me of something. Southside. No disrespect intended. Texas in the South. Louisiana in the South. Georgia in the South. Florida in the South. Everybody do the Shark Boy. Shark Boy. Hey, Shark Boy. Shark Boy. Everybody do the Shark Boy. Shark Boy. Hey, Shark Boy. Shark Boy. I said they're sitting on the beach and playing in the sand. The people want to swim and they snapping at their hand. I said they're sitting on the beach. They're playing in the sand. The Trying to swim, and he's snapping at the hand. Do the shark boy, shark boy. Hey, shark boy, shark boy. Everybody do the shark boy, shark boy. Hey, shark boy, shark boy. I said he's sitting on the beach and playing in the sand. The people trying to swim, and he's snapping at their hands. I say he's playing on the beach, sitting in the sand. People trying to swim, and he's snapping at their hands. Do the shark boy. Hey, shark boy. I love that song. Because I love little Kiki. Texas in the South. Louisiana in the South. Hey, do the South Side. South Side. Hey, South Side. South Side. Shuck it, duck it, do the South Side. South Side. Hey. Yeah, I love that. But you people are obnoxious. So then, when she did that, and I told Miss 504 about her, Miss 504 said, I'm going to say something to her about her. I told her, I don't care. She's not my friend anymore. I didn't have no hatred for her. And I told Miss 504 I didn't tell her before then because she was my friend. And when we stopped talking, I didn't know her, so there was no need for me to go looking for her to tell her shit. And then when Miss 504 called her out on her show and they thought I wasn't there and I hit the panel, this bitch left, she lost all the southern smoothness, soothing Gotti. She talks like this. And last night, she lost it all when she was in there talking. So she's that voice, in my opinion. She's that voice that they claim is Clara Booker. Because she didn't sound shit like she used to sound last night. And yeah, I did look and listen and heard what was said about me. It's all good. Anytime all these grown hoes and niggas got to get up and take up for you, and all you do is get up there and say, where's the proof? Where's the proof? That's what guilty motherfuckers say. The proof is you took the shit down. And then Kwame talking about, well, we're not going to do this and we're not going to do that. But y'all been doing this shit to Suge and Kelly all this goddamn time. With his children, his parents. You motherfuckers crazy. Absolutely delusional. Y'all really are. And y'all think we are too. Well, there are a lot of sheeple on here. There's a lot of people. They don't tell them what they fucking children like. Because they spend all their time up Skinny's ass. I made him not gonna take no more phone calls. Bitch, you was taping T.Y. You was taping T.Y. with his friend, what's that boy named Asator? He's a nice little old fella. But he fell in there with y'all too for a minute. But he fell out because he went with the crew. And fat ass flip phone. You bitch ass nigga. You too damn tall and big and fat and diabetical with heart trouble to do the shit you doing to people. You really are. It's very disrespectful. Y'all some very disrespectful people. And it ain't that I don't hear it or hear about it. It's that y'all don't mean anything. But since for 2 years, this man has had me in his head, in his videos. He quickly deletes and put them on Rumble. Cowardly ass bitch. And Tooth this Tiger, if you idiot, I'm gonna really fuck you, nigga. You say you coming to Oak Cliff? That's what you keep threatening me with. Bitch, you wouldn't have the nerve to come to Oak Cliff. When you came with Charleston White, you didn't come to Dallas. Punk ass nigga. You went out there where Rainey was. Richardson or Garland. Where all the niggas that live out there in the area where she was live on that same thing you talking about her now. Section 8. But make no mistake about it. Richardson used to be our old ritzy North Dallas. But then they built Addison and Frisco. And y'all were in Frisco when you was taking that picture. Talking about you was on Dallas Street, nigga. That's a motherfucking parkway. And anybody from Dallas know that you wasn't nowhere near Oak Cliff. And you didn't go to West Dallas. Charleston wouldn't even take you to no shit like that. Niggas in West Dallas can smell bitch. Niggas in Oak Cliff whoop bitches. Especially those that do what you do with me. But you say you gonna come get on the freeway and come and see me. An old ass woman. Then you want Astator to fight you. A broke down ass man. Astator whooped the shit out of you. Astator ain't short either. And he got some weight on him. And he don't have no belly. You better check him out in his videos. He might walk slow. But that'll let you know, don't fuck with him. That's that walk Astator got. I don't bother nobody. I don't want nobody bothering me. Astator is one of the most beautiful people on this app. And y'all want to keep calling him racist. But y'all can call me a black bitch. And that's okay. You hoes crazy. It's only one race. And that's the human race. That's all it is. When you disrespect me, you disrespect your mama and your own ass. And the bitch that gave birth to your mama. You disrespecting that motherfucker. And the one that gave birth to her mama. We should do better. It ain't no way in hell us powerful women shouldn't be running this shit. Doing what mothers do. Not because we greater than no man. We both have our role. Travis, yes, Travis Fields. Yeah, you was taping him. Trying to set him up. And then T.Y. and them, they found out what it felt like unless they were lying. When you turned on all of them and started talking about putting your penis down his 4-year-old's throat. And all his other daughters, when you're talking about skeeting on Mondo's daughter, and it didn't mean shit. He was so mad at T.Y. straight and south, but he took that shit from you. Played like he was mad at you because you the one who had them to put it up there. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. All you motherfuckers got all this money, but you steady hustling and scamming these people on YouTube. And those with lives bad as y'all, they don't mind the scam. You can't tell them the truth because they're going to move the bar. So I don't do this video, y'all. Hear me. For no motherfucking me skinny, Kwame, or Hawupadite. Armando. No, I don't do that for that. I do that for Toothless. Sure. That's who I do it for. You like to call my name Charles Bernard Macmillan. And you can do a privacy strike and all that shit. I ain't gonna do nothing but download this shit on my little download card that I have. And they can take it down if that's what you feel like doing. You can do all that. If you put my people up, you're going to have some beautiful motherfuckers. Only one or two of them got a record, and they got a goddamn record. The ones that got it. And they'll proudly come on here and tell y'all about it if you need to hear it. There ain't no shame here. None. Ain't no shame here. And them liens y'all talking about I got on my property? Nah, y'all must have that mixed up with my daddy's property. It ain't my property. Mine is straight. And I don't have no nurse. Isn't it funny the two dope fiends got nurses for companions and the other one got a stripper? And that was so funny. When he had the when T.Y. got the tape of this Herwoofadite, had called the police. He called so many times and told on, he didn't tell on Kwame from what I could hear. From what I heard, he said he came to my house and he went to the Pink Pony and got put out. And the police said, what's his name, Kwame Brown? So they got a record of you getting put out of the Pink Pony, trying to whoop JJ or them other men ass. Drunk, unruly. Everybody talk about your brother. I don't even know that motherfucker. He said I need to be chained to a house like an elephant. Bitch, I heard you was big as me. So you ain't seen no shit down there like I ain't seen it in a long time. Because that Mexican drop, I'm talking about that belly, is covering it up. Yeah. You probably can't even find that motherfucker to piss. You probably just have to go stand at the toilet or be like a little old bitty boy being potty trained and sit on the toilet. I don't know you people. Y'all try to talk about me. Y'all don't know me. I ain't said nothing about y'all. But if I make a comment in a chat, that's my right to make a comment in a chat. Just like you dumb fuck people. But I ain't got on here talking about nobody. But y'all think y'all can just keep on laughing and hee ha ha ha. I can't stop y'all from laughing or talking, nor do I want to. This is America. We have a First Amendment right. Anything you say, I can say better. And all you little young ass people younger than me. So now I don't play with children like that. Y'all might disrespect and talk shit back to your mama. But you won't get to do it to me. You have to do it on your panel. Yours. And I think on this channel, I'll just react to one or two of my videos. Because once that happened with the 504, then T.Y. said, you ain't gonna talk about Gotti, lady. You talk about Gotti, I'm coming after you. And from that day forward, he, South, Straight, Random, they all started having panels about me. And each one of them made a video about me. And they did this every day. I did nothing to these people. Skinny ain't gonna get mad at people if they didn't do nothing to them. But y'all say he did the same shit to y'all, which I forewarned y'all. I told y'all it was coming. I sure did. I told y'all it was coming. It came. But y'all people, y'all don't mind niggas going and getting your ex-husband girl, bringing her up and interviewing her. Y'all don't mind niggas talking about your daughters, calling them bitches and prostitutes, and you living in a van. Y'all don't mind that kind of shit. I would never do no shit like that to nobody. But since y'all don't mind, I can certainly repeat it. Y'all don't mind nigga talking about you in a car sucking his no dick. Y'all don't mind. But because it's rumored, and it ain't no rumor because you heard the shit, brown skinned lady. All y'all heard it. T.Y. even told you, I ain't never said you was in no damn scamming. When I was talking about a scam, I was talking about Southern Gotti. And I'll play that video again. I told you what I had to say about you. Matter of fact, it was at the beginning of this video. And then I called you and told you. Personally. And I texted you and told you. And you thanked me. But the first time somebody told you I talked about you, you called me a bald-headed fat bitch. So that let me know you never liked me. But I am grateful because you did speak to me in Suge's chat for the first time. Because I speak to you every now and then because I'm in his chat. And I just try to respect the people that come in his chat. And you never would speak back, but you did that. And so I want to thank you for that. And I don't think you no dumb woman. I think you do what you do. But you know. You don't have to believe what I believe. But you know how the shit go down. You know how all of y'all were. All of y'all do. Then TY came after me. All these other people. Man DJ. I mean, all these people. For the love of Kwame. Y'all was doing it from Skinny's arm, but it was for the love of Kwame. Because, you know, he dropped every now and then some little something about me. You motherfuckers is colder than the Chinese. Y'all gotta avenge y'all wannabe. Because he ain't y'all father. But maybe y'all wanna be his lover. I wanna be your lover. I don't know what y'all problem is. I wanna be the only one you cling to. Well, don't y'all know that all y'all can't be the only one? And the only one he want is a man and a white woman? And all y'all run around here and he got more weed than y'all got? Boy, this shit in the veneers. And they want to talk about me being toothless. Yeah, I got a set of dentures. I sure do. And then after Todd came along, after I asked Gil dad to speak to his son, to tell this punk to leave me alone. And he did. Gil Sr. did that. And that bitch said he wasn't going to apologize. But the day that Ass and I was scheduled to go talk, he did a half-ass, no real apology and said he got women for women. And that's when all you women start making videos about me. Not Queen Regina and Sister T. They only made the videos about Gil Dad after Gil Dad. And they may have said something about me one time or so. But they never made just videos about me, talking about me. They never did that. But Man DJ, the Coco, and you know, Skinny said, oh, she gonna use this to come back. Bitch, I've been here. Ain't no coming back. I'm here. If it's 2 people in my chat that you like to talk about, or 3. But if it ain't nobody but me, my live button go off. And I do what I do. And I end up at the end with about 5 people. Maybe 10. I ain't hurting nobody. But all the women started making videos about me. But just in September, Coco was calling, talking about what she want to do for me and take care of me. I think y'all wanted me to say some stupid shit like I was needy. I ain't no needy motherfucker. I'm not. I'm broke, but I ain't needy. I'm in need of money to pay my bills, but I ain't needy. I don't come on here begging and drinking out no damn bottle, fucking up my liver or my kidney just so somebody can give me some money. I don't sell myself on YouTube like y'all do. And y'all come up with these weird ass toasts and shit for people to give y'all money to hear the same shit y'all been hearing for 2 years. Ain't you motherfuckers tired of hearing about Toothless Tiger? And whoever that bitch, and somebody told me earlier that that's Chase with the big fat ass head. Always throwing my name and shit. Bitch, you want me as bad as he do too? I thought you had a beautiful wife. What the fuck you fantasizing about me for? Is it y'all want to feel this blubber? More bounce. Y'all want more bounce to the ounce? I ought to get a goddamn steak and lobster dinner out of this shit. All y'all getting paid off of me. Y'all ought to hit my cash out. I can't be this goddamn me bad. But all the motherfuckers love me. Y'all gonna make me think I'm Dougie. Everybody love me. Everybody love me. Yeah, y'all gonna make me think I'm Dougie. You motherfuckers won't leave me alone. Yeah, ass, they want to feel the blubber. They want to feel this sweet, tender thing. They want to feel them gums, they think. Yeah, they wants me. Ain't nowhere in the hell no man supposed to be talking about no woman. And you're playing like you know you want Rainy, so you're disgracing her because you couldn't get it up when you were with her. Ain't no need of you disgracing nobody because you can't fuck. You ought not to do that, sir. Should have took better care of yourself in your youth. Shouldn't have been with so many men in that penitentiary. Because you had to play it both ways. You a catcher and a hitter. What they call that player that come in to substitute for the player? You that motherfucker. Yeah, ain't no need of you messing with me. Don't crash. Don't crash. Y'all want to put this shit on me and Asator. Y'all know Asator thinking logic. He ain't gonna say shit I say unless he believe it. But I didn't even know no shit about this shit. Y'all put me in this shit tonight. And I'm not letting you bitches go live on me. Tag teaming. Like y'all doing Moonlight. You weak ass wussies. Y'all doing that to a woman. An accomplished woman. Ain't bothering nobody. First y'all got mad at her because her and Kwame made up. And everybody was hitting that Cash App and that Super Chat and them $100 and knocking people off the stage. But y'all got so damn mad, y'all had to break that up. Then y'all got mad because her and Soulfly could get along. This shit don't make sense. And with her and Brown Skin Lady fell out and Brown Skin pretending to be so hurt with that pain that she was expressing, because she may have felt it. I don't know their issue. But that's the way I felt with Southern Gotti. We had a friendship. We talked about real life issues. You know, like abortions and shit. You know the one your daughter had. I don't have no daughter. And my son don't have no children. So I'm sure y'all do him like y'all did him before and called him gay too. Because that's y'all go-to. Gay or a predator or a pedophile. And that's all seem to be in y'all background and y'all chats. And dope fiends. And people shitting on themselves. Sometimes you might have to shit on yourself. Piss too. Sometimes y'all keep living. Yeah, it's amazing. Y'all want to smell my chair, see my crusty drawers, smell them. What kind of perverts are y'all? Smell your own ass. Or smell the one you with. Since you claim you with somebody. But I'm like Michael Jackson, just leave me alone. I don't be bothering you people. And bitch ass Skinny, you ain't getting no back and forth with me. You been talking about me for a long time. I'm gonna respond. And that receipt that you claim, Southern gotta know she sent me that shit. She know everything on that wall she sent me. I'm talking about the shit that I shared. I don't know about the shit other people shared. But she know. Because some people shared some shit I didn't have. But she know that I had. And she know one of the pictures that I had, she sent to me to send to Suge a while back. Yeah, this bitch been doing this shit a long time. So y'all can pretend it's not Southern Gotti. Lisa, whoever you are, you can want all the motherfucking proof you want. But produce it your goddamn self. Because I got the proof. And if y'all feel bad as I felt when this motherfucker called me a child predator, then do like I did. Go file a 1983. Do like I did. But all that bullying and shit, I don't look at y'all, so I'm not going to feel none of that. Not this go round. We had a 2-year anniversary. I'm going to try to find that part where you came in my chat and I read it, because when I put all this shit on my drive, it didn't put the chats on there, it looks like, and I've deleted them off of my computer. So y'all do what y'all do. Y'all fucked with me up until y'all start believing that the fake ass lawsuit that was fake was real. Oh, you know what I was going to show y'all? This chart that I made for this bitch when she claims Kwame was so doing her wrong. And I made one for Skinny when he went and did what he did to me. And then I made one for Armando when he did what he did to me. And the people name that's listed on there are the people that I was talking about. But you motherfuckers want to go and act like I was talking about every goddamn body. I wasn't talking about no everybody. Everybody just wanted to be a part of something. I was talking about the one I knew of. Yeah, this is the first chart I made. I made it for her. And then when it was going around, y'all gave them Kwame's chart, but it was Skinner's chart that y'all put up. But then y'all put Kwame's chart up and sent it to Sister T. But I had changed the people off the chart. Because I went to how I was affected. Just like I changed the ones that apologized to me off the chart. TY. Yeah, South Side. Yeah, that's my original chart. I even went and took Mom Boss off the new Kwame chart. Let me make sure my cousin is on here. Yeah, she on here. Because I had everybody that I felt that was doing me wrong. Everybody that I felt that was coming into chats taking up for Kwame. When he say something a little nasty about you, then they start going attacking you. Kwame Brown, the cult leader, commander, ex-NBA player, JJ, London, the self-proclaimed Visine dropper, stripper. Tarek Brown, general criminal brother. Foot soldier, doxer. D. Santana, colonial content creator. Colonels, please forgive me. Content creator. Foot soldier, doxer, flagger. Kevlo Demare, captain. Content creator, doxer, foot soldier. Damn D, major, content creator, doxer, flagger. Casino for life, first lieutenant, content creator, doxer. Angela Stanton, and she's been so far gone, she needs to be removed. Second lieutenant, content creator. Queen Regina, RN, veteran, doxer, foot soldier, flagger. And she needs to be off because she apologized and I apologized to her. We apologized to each other. And when she got with Armando on my bullying, because she had been fighting for herself. But the bullying campaign was me fighting for myself. And Asator sold it to Armando as him helping and getting back in good graces. And then this bitch, him and Doe Eyes, Blow Eyes, or whatever the fuck she is, she contacted me out of the clear blue. I didn't even know she was the woman he called Lupus Lady. I didn't know who that hoe was. Then she gonna tell me she want Armando's number. I give her Armando's number after he said I could. And she said she already had it. What kind of shit is that? All you motherfuckers do is use me. Y'all used me as the go-between for you motherfuckers. Whether you want to hear it or not, if I want to talk about it, it's my life. And I do that in real life. I say anything I want to about my life. Keep the change. Content creator. Foot soldier. provides subscribers with private information, doxer. She said that she get from her job. And I heard she in Dallas. She gonna tell me to meet her some goddamn where at the Galleria. Bitch, you know we don't shop at no Galleria. Or one or two people might go out there, but the money is at Northport. You know, if you want a hot step on me, meet me at the Galleria. Bitch, what I look like meeting you at the Galleria? I'm 60 goddamn 5, broke down, overweight. What I'm meeting you for? I had L on here, content creator. Rashida Taylor, foot soldier, doxer. Takara Tamara, foot soldier, doxer. Rodney, foot soldier, doxer. I had Lonnie and I took her off. But this was the original. Lonnie One Love. No, this is the second one because the original actually had Sister T on here. But after I met Sister T through Suge, then I took her off. That's the one y'all sent her, the one with her name on it. See, I got several. That bitch got it talking about she did this. No, I did this for that bitch. I got several. Armando Black, content creator, foot soldier, doxer, flagger. Amelia News Report, that bitch. Financial donor, foot soldier. 504, Mouth of the South, content creator, doxer, flagger. Deidre Reed, oh, well, no, well, her name on here. Deidre Riggs Payne, check, secretary, foot soldier. Yeah, so y'all got it. This is Skinnies. Live Talk with Rainey, underbostress, content creator, doxer, flagger. Chase Bank Gaming, colonel, content creator, security, war team flagger. Big Greg, captain, content creator, war team flagger. Retro 813. I don't know if you still with him or not, but you was when I made this. Major, content creator, war team flagger, doxer. I got lady DJ, but I need to put man DJ. First lieutenant, content creator, doxer. Go getter, second lieutenant, war team flagger, doxer. And I got Skinny the Don, the Cub Gang leader, commander, YouTube, current member since February 2023. That's when I changed here. Afro Bill, foot soldier, content creator, flagger, doxer. Brian Black, content creator, foot soldier, war team, flagger. I already talked about Keep the Change. Gems from Willie Brown, content creator, doxer, war team, flagger, foot soldiers. I had Lonnie on here that she don't need to be on here, but she was there. Foot soldier, Call Subs Jobs, doxer. Armando Black, Alpha Buckeye, foot soldier, flaggers, content creators, doxers. Thug Life Manning, content creator, foot soldier. Shamrock Flip Phone, foot soldier, content creator. Intel Wow, I had Esco/Esco, foot soldiers, financial donor, doxers. Southern Gotti, Oracle, war team flagger, doxer creator, content creator. Did you want me to put editor on there so you can say that you're an editor? She's an editor, y'all. She thinks she is anyway. You know, I edit because I just want to help, because I'm in tune with the ancestors, and I wear my war paint, and I'm ready for war. I'm a 6-foot bitch that look like a man, and I'm ready for war. You never were my friend, but I'm ready for war. Y'all need to stop. Armando Black. I got all his people. I ain't even finna call all them motherfuckers out, but I got them. So this is what I did. This didn't have nothing to do with nobody but Toothless Tiger. They talking about they think Asator had. Asator didn't have shit to do with that. I wasn't even talking to Asator like that back then. Ronnie did apologize, and I apologized to her. That is true. Because we didn't even know each other. And I believe I wronged her before she ever wronged me. Because I was in Random's chat, and she was going through it with Armando. And I used to go to Armando's chat. And Random asked the question, when she came in, should she stay? And I said no, because he didn't need no confusion. But I didn't know Lonnie. I hadn't said nothing about her, done nothing to her. She hadn't done nothing to me, said nothing about me. She did after that, though. But that's her business. But we did apologize to one another. And I appreciate her for that. I believe it was sincere. You know, that's what adults do. You don't ever have to fuck with somebody, but you can always make it right when you know you offend somebody. But I did nothing to you people, and all of y'all turned on me for these motherfucking niggas. All of y'all. Most of y'all probably didn't like me anyway. So it was very easy to turn. And that's why none of y'all can acknowledge. I hear T.Y. over there talking when Skinny, everybody talking about how bad Skinny did him, and he was so wrong, and you didn't do nothing to him. T.Y. say, yeah, because we don't do that. T.Y., you know you lying because you did it to me. I hadn't done nothing to you. We had never had a bad word. Just a month before, you was over there in Amondo's and them chat taking up for me. I hadn't done nothing to none of y'all. And y'all claim y'all didn't do nothing to Skinny, but he did y'all just like he did me. But y'all say this just YouTube. Y'all motherfucking lie when he putting y'all children out there and talking about fucking them. Y'all lying. Y'all lying to y'allself, or y'all sick as he is. And then T.Y., you want to act like you can take up and be so good for God. You don't have to believe nothing that I say. You don't have to believe nothing nobody say. But you can believe she was in that motherfucking chat, in that Discord, when Skinny was talking about your baby. And she was over there on Rumble when he was talking about your daughters. And your ass too. But then y'all all have made up. Y'all can forgive and forget. That's good. I don't do that shit. I forgive, but I'll never forget. And because I forgive, I don't never have to fuck with you again in life. Whoever you are. And I heard Skinny trying to act like he talking for me. Nigga, you ain't said shit that ain't common to man. They apologized like I asked. I forgave them. Asatar supported them. I started supporting them again. But the fact that they apologized is what gave me what I needed to support them again. So you want us to be some secret motherfucker? He can't do nothing without Tubal. Tubal can't do nothing without him. Bitch, you the only one need help from a bitch that's down there in Brunswick tricking on this YouTube. We not tricking. We working. And although y'all don't think his job is honorable, he honorably make money. You motherfuckers is up here scamming people. Southern God ain't got a job no goddamn where. She told me when she had the job, when Kwame did what he did, that she worked in her own customer service. But she got that Aquamore shit listed as a personal service. What's personal service? They tell me the old ass man, the white boy, is a goddamn ex-cop. So maybe that's how she get a lot of our shit. I don't know. But I know I sent her my damn license tags. Because I was happy when I got them. The whole damn registration and shit. So she had my address, my name, when y'all sit up and doxed me. Yeah, this shit ain't no new shit. It was just new to me. She said, y'all been doing this shit for 20 years. I didn't know nothing about this kind of shit. Hell, I thought we was coming together to help change our communities. You motherfuckers ain't thought about no community. All y'all think about is the community wall and what y'all can put on there to embarrass somebody. And all you stupid motherfuckers go look at it, laugh, and 2 or 3 of y'all have the audacity to write on it. Ha, 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 like this shit funny. disrespecting Suge Mama, disrespecting his daughter, disrespecting his son, disrespecting his father, disrespecting Asatar and all of the Armenians, disrespecting his children, disrespecting his children's mother, his sister, her son. You're some disrespectful motherfuckers. Disrespecting Moonlight and her baby. Single mother that live alone. Y'all don't give a fuck about that, but talking about that bitch could, Southern Gotti, this could be putting you in danger. What about when they put Rainy shit out there? You don't think that was putting her in danger? Oh, but Skinny can't have her. So you don't give a fuck about it. Southern Gotti, don't you feel bad, bitch, that everybody come before you with Skinny? Miss Magi, who I thought was sweet and kind, that bitch ain't no better than none of y'all. Sending me emails and I'm mad at her. Talking about motherfucking anxiety. Why is it y'all only get anxious when somebody catch y'all in some shit? But long as y'all fucking over people and saluting the man that do it and financing him to do it, that's okay. Y'all can do that. We ain't supposed to say nothing. We ain't got no feelings. Our family don't love us. Skinner ain't never talked about that bitch that's supposed to be his mama, because I don't think he know who the hoe is. He talk about that fat ass daddy of his. Talking about how great he was in the goddamn real estate. That motherfucker was a crook. The fuck you mean? Stepped on a lot of motherfucking niggas to get that position. Mistreated a lot of motherfuckers. Mistreated your bitch ass because you was out robbing motherfuckers with a fake gun. Your daddy ain't no motherfucking hero, nigga. I don't give a fuck how big his tombstone is. If you remember, Lazarus had a tomb. It was so motherfucking big, it had a rock on it that men couldn't even move. But he rose from the dead and came out. So, bitch, that shit you saying about that shit that's out there, that don't mean nothing, nigga. You ain't sold a motherfucking home since your daddy died. Talking about you a realtor, now barber. Bitch, you didn't cut no hair at the barbershop. You swept up the goddamn hair. You ain't seen no motherfucking clippers in a while, especially since you couldn't go to the motel with Kwame no more and put on that man weave and trim him up and then trim him up. Remember the birthday text that now is fake, that was real, that you don't care what nobody say? Child, y'all better stop. Or that was me and Gil playing a trick. Y'all better stop. Gil done saved your ass too many times. Ain't gonna be too many more saves for you, cuz he engaged. Oh, shit. Y'all wish y'all play in y'all own league with each other and leave me the fuck alone. I ain't done nothing to nobody. But y'all want to keep fucking with me. I ain't giving you no back and forth, bitch. I'm not. I'm going to do what I want to do when I want to do it. You're not going to ever stop talking about me so I can do what I do. I'm going to keep doing what I do. You can try to come in my chat with all these new trolls and shit. I'm just going to block you motherfuckers. I'm not going to even give y'all my time, my breath, my air. It's limited. Remember, Skinny? It's limited. By you or by Kwame, I don't know who. Maybe Kev Lowe. I don't know who y'all gonna send for me. I don't know. I guess I'll keep looking over my shoulders and peeping around corners because my mind playing tricks on me. If I can't sleep at night, bitch, I'm looking at YouTube as something I want to be looking at. It ain't thinking about you. Believe that. And y'all can believe that about Southern Gotti, if you want to. About I'm the one behind it, that's y'all business. Now, I'm not behind it, but I goddamn sure joined it after I found out this motherfucker keep putting me out there. Yeah, I did join it. And to say I find it extremely sickening that some of these would participate in doxing other women personal information over some bullshit on YouTube. It is very sickening. Especially nobody has done nothing to you. And certainly nothing that's worthy of doxing. They said that they were all roasting. But most of these people can't roast. So if you get the best of them, then they go low. But Kwame said he was going to start doxing people. He said he was going to have teams to do this. All roads lead to Kwame. Let's not forget it. That's why Suge won't stay off of his target. Kwame is the celebrity that came down to regular people's land. Kwame is who we need to be reporting to the FBI. Kwame. And then Skinny them gonna fall in. Cause I ain't never worried about no 11 motherfucking $million for all you call me crazy and a motherfucking all that and what I wasn't gonna get. Bitch, I want you in prison. That's really what I want. And you've been before. But I'm not a prosecutor. So I can't prosecute you. But you keep doing what you're doing and I can document you. And you can play every goddamn tape I ever got. Because everything I've done was responded to a goddamn lie you told on me. And I don't acquiesce to lies. And I don't have to go and correct what you said about my molestation and my dead mother. And I don't address all of that. I don't have to make videos back and forth for no shit like that. But you lied on me when you said I was behind some shit. I wasn't behind a motherfucking thing. When I found out about it, I got in front of the bitch. I wasn't behind nobody. I don't do the behind. And to say none of that bullshit that they do aren't roasting at all. No, it's not. Kwame and his relatives, that's true. And all of these foot soldiers. All of these people who don't know each other, quick to tell me how we don't know each other. And we can't be friends and we can't like each other because we don't know each other. But all these motherfuckers talking about they ace, coon, boom, 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 boom. Ain't never met these motherfuckers. This bitch had a skinny con and then nobody come. Ain't that a damn shame? The 10 people that were there, oh, it's going to be greater. Yeah, that bitch didn't have one. Y'all didn't even say nothing. Every time somebody proves something on you, bitch ass niggas, y'all move the bar. Y'all move the bar. So do what y'all must do. And I'm going to let you dogs lie. And whenever Ma get ready, she shall appear. And you can stream my shit, and your people can be dumb fuck over there looking, but they not giving you as much money as they used to, cuz. Cuz you ain't making it like you used to. And you can quit begging, give. You're a liability, son. You're not an asset. Kwame is a liability. He had a far greater chance than you. But them drugs and his sexual behavior won't allow him to make millions. And I really hope that he get all that's due him. Everything that's due him. Fucking with me, he will. Y'all really helped me perfect things that I didn't comprehend. You see, like I said, every time I bet on me. And I wasn't going for no million. That's just the way that turned out. And now you motherfucking YouTubers got happy because I thought I had the judgment. And don't think I didn't think that. And I didn't think the judge had to sign off on it because of the criteria. But that wasn't true. I'm not ashamed. Nigga, I did what I said I was going to do because all you bitches said it was fake. It wasn't real. But you respect the goddamn me game now, whether I got a dime or not. So y'all can keep asking about the 11 million. We know this bitch ain't got 11 cents unless Kiva give it to him. So we not worried about that. It's what I said I was going to do, bitch. I did it. And you faked the funk and you hid the goddamn letters and then you get on here on YouTube and wipe the shit on your ass in some ranky dank ass pants that you done turned inside out. But one thing I can tell you, Suge got you trying to buy you a new wardrobe, and he damn sure had you buying you a motherfucking cheap-ass grill and had you buying you a motherfucking chair with a seat in it, bitch. Why y'all want to smell my chair? Y'all couldn't smell his chair. His ass was sticking out. So y'all would have had to get up under there and sniff his ass. Talking about smell my chair. You motherfuckers crazy. Y'all just say the same shit over and over. Don't y'all think 2 years of that shit ought to be enough? Oh, no, y'all like that. Because y'all like laughing at other people's pain. All you all can call me is fat bitches and hoes. That's all. I done told y'all my weight. Y'all know I came on here toothless. I got a pair of $1,800 dentures I don't wear. I can smile like you other fake teeth motherfuckers. Kwame. You motherfuckers that won't come on camera because y'all don't like how y'all look. Because you look like, goddamn it, dis-ease. I'm talking a dis-ease. That's what you motherfuckers look like. And want to laugh and talk about me. Boy, let me tell you. I ain't got no worries. If there's anything else that I can help anybody with, that I want to help, I will. Just know that. I learned one thing about people's beefs. Don't get too excited about them and don't get too on one side. Because motherfuckers say the most dastardly shit about each other, but they end up being partners all over again. Now, ain't that a bitch? I don't understand it, but it is what it is. I've been on here 4 hours. I didn't intend to stay that long. I got to go back and look at this video because I skipped some parts so I can see the part where I read. I don't know if this video was longer. I don't know, but I'm going to look for that video so that I can play that little part. I was just going to play the little part where I read when Skinny came in my chat in case y'all, y'all will say, she lied. No, bitch, that happened. And everybody that was in my chat know it. And I'll find the video. The way they on this drive, I don't know how to put them in order. And I done put them all on there, so I ain't finna try to find no order. I'll just find it. And when I find it, y'all hear it. Yeah. But make no mistake about it, Southern Gotti. And you can, once your strike is over or whatever you got, start back posting and shit. Embarrassed bitch. You can do that. I don't hate you. You don't exist to me, ma'am. I was a nothing to you, you said. But you wanted me to come over to Moxie's with you for support while you tell your story about what Kwame did. And here you want both of them niggas. And a bitch. Ain't this some shit? Wonder which one of them hoes was yours. Which one did you play with over the Discord camera? Wonder. I don't want to see it. Y'all do y'all thing. I just wonder. And I wonder, do you want me as bad as Skinny? I just wonder these things because y'all can't let me go. And just because we don't see your ass on this camera don't mean you ain't stirring up shit. Because you was stirring up shit in that Discord telling people shit about me. You did, because you was telling Chase about me. And his big fathead ass bought whatever you sold him. Everything I did for anybody, for your ass, when I took up money for you, you got your money. When I let you put your cash app, people hit your cash app. I did those things out of my heart, the kindness. You motherfuckers, you don't give to nobody and talk about what you give. Bullshit. It's your motherfucking money. Why you can't talk about what you spend? The fuck? And if you gave it, it came from you. Whether it came from your heart, your goddamn throat, your ear, your nose, you the one gave it. So I'm not moved by what people say. And again, y'all move the, scale. So this what I'm saying don't mean shit to those that don't believe. I ain't saying it for y'all. I'm saying it for Cheryl. Toothless. I'm saying it for me. And those that know me and appreciate me, then they can appreciate hearing the other side of the story. Because they're certainly hearing y'all bullshit. But yeah, I don't go behind and work tag team like you motherfuckers did me. I don't do that to people. All that I said I forgave, I forgave. As a matter of fact, I forgave all y'all. I just talk about y'all ass. And that's just the bottom line. Whenever I feel like it. But you guys have been so not relevant to me. I don't understand how I keep being relevant to you guys. And just because Southern Gotti put them big ass eyes up there in that cup of coffee, sits back. The bitch sits back and keep up strife and division. And then Skinny gotta come like he big bad motherfucking wolf, the mouthpiece. Bitch, you ain't no mouthpiece. You ain't even a piece. Don't nobody want you. Them goddamn teeth. You talk about me with no teeth and my mustache around my mouth. Bitch, you ain't got them yellow ass, crusty crust looking ass teeth. Them cock eyes. Ring around. You talking about motherfucking me, raccoon. You look like the raccoon twin. Talking about me looking like a raccoon and shit. Oh, y'all say all kind of shit about me. Well, I think I covered everything up to the, going to court and stuff, and you wouldn't do it. But I just wanted to remind the TYs and all of them the part that they played, that all of you all turned against me. All of you all. And I did nothing to you all. Y'all listened to whatever Gotti said, and then some of you all didn't like me anyway. So it doesn't matter how good I was to y'all or how nice or how friendly. You didn't like me. So it's nothing I could have done. But I was just being me. I meet people with respect. I leave with respect. Until you disrespect, then bitch, I disrespect more. Fuck all y'all that don't care for me. I feel the same goddamn way. And y'all have your little panels, but y'all goddamn stupid ass chats ought to be tired of hearing them talking about one toothless tiger. God damn. Don't y'all know it's something wrong with this man and these women that would be going in with him talking about a woman that ain't done shit to them? Y'all ought to think something wrong with that. But I guess y'all can't see it because perhaps y'all just like them. Because I didn't do nothing to none of these people's name I called on this chart. But all of them offended me. And like I said, they drew first blood. Rambo just responds. And you can consider me Rambo in this shit. I'm always stand for me until I can't. I ain't gonna get up running, walking to prove a motherfucking thing to nobody. So y'all keep me in the wheelchair and stuck to the chair and stuck to the bed and rolled over. Y'all can do all of that. Y'all can find pleasure in laughing at someone with a disability. And y'all did it with Jose, and Southern Gotti used that boy so goddamn bad it ain't even funny. Him and his mama. Yeah, you bitches have no heart and don't care who y'all use. But my auntie Karma, she's real and she's going to pay y'all a visit. And Southern Gotti, now it's your turn to feel it. And it's going to keep going around and around because that's what y'all do. Until somebody show up and let y'all know for real though, it's over. And all enough people got to do is make complaints. I know the law protects YouTube, so YouTube ain't going to do nothing. They don't care nothing about niggas tearing each other down, looking stupid all over the world. They don't care. If you're getting super chats and memberships, they're making money. You putting up videos, they have commercials. If you're in the program, they're making money. But when they get tired of this nigger buffoonery, we would all see. Ain't none of us gonna be here. When we could have came together as decent human beings and helped build each other's channels. Not taking nothing from nobody. Not expecting you to do no more than the other person is willing to do. We could have done that as a people. And we want to know why Massa don't treat us no better. Hell, we don't even treat each other good. Y'all talking about Astor can't be in black people business. Dumb motherfuckers, y'all in black people business. Spreading it and talking about people. Astor is an Armenian. He can talk about whatever the fuck he wants to, because guess what? He's an American Armenian. And this is America. In case y'all didn't know, North America. In case some of y'all forgot. Go look at the map. You know, go ask Google some questions. Find you something real to talk about. Skinny can't do nothing but talk about people and sexually and say shocking shit that he think gonna provoke people to do something to him. Bitch, do it to yourself. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you. You hope. We're not those kind of people. We didn't come on YouTube to look for people to be enemies with and to go do something to. We're adults. Those of us that are adults. Many say they don't like the bullshit, but they do. And whatever floats your boat, that's what y'all do. I ain't mad at none of y'all. I hope everybody that came hit the like. I greatly appreciate the cash apps that I received. Let me say thank you. I didn't even know I had gotten them because I have my thing down after my phone rang. I appreciate everybody that was able to give, everybody who wanted to give and couldn't. But I just want to leave y'all with these things that I'm about to play, and then I'm gone. This has been real for me. I had to come out to clear my name. I did not go behind nobody back and do anything to anybody. I didn't put no battery in nobody back. Astor been telling the news ever since he got his show, and he's doing a dynamic job. He done beat many of y'all with getting all of his people. Took him 5 months to get monetized. And, you know, I know the hate is real, and y'all can't stand that. But he has a factor that you guys don't have, and that is that he is Armenian, and he has a heart of gold. And Astor only deals in logic. He does not deal in emotions. He has to put shit together in his mind, and it has to make sense to him. He don't give a fuck who said it. And even if a lowlife like Skinny say something that's logical to him, he will agree with it. He's not a punk. He's not bisexual. He's not a pedophile. He's none of that. He's a man. He's a life coach. He's a coach. He gives of himself freely. You motherfuckers keep trying to get him fired from a job he doesn't get paid from. Well, y'all crazy. And we know y'all found the little chick that he get. Good for him. Good for him. But you people are terrible. And you're terrible by choice. So I want y'all to understand that I understand that. You are choosing to do wrong. You are choosing to support evil. And y'all have that right. I choose not to. But when you lie on me, then mud's going to show up. As said, it took him 2.5 months to get monetized, by the way. 2.5 months. Took me over a year. And he's doubled how many people I have. But my subscriber count has grown. And again, I lose one every now and then. But I've gained some. I can be in anybody's chat that I choose to be in. I don't choose to be in people's chats. You people are vicious. You're disrespectful. And you act like at one time, if you didn't like me, that you didn't act like you like me. But at one time, we all were cordial and respectful toward one another. You all shouldn't let these men with very sick issues destroy. Because all of that beeping and quarreling y'all doing eventually destroys your channel. It does. And people tend to like you for who you are. Not for the beef and the bullshit that you can conjure up. Because some of you are intelligent people. Very intelligent. And you all could be helping your communities. Or helping our people. Helping young girls. Where the largest number of HIV cases are now young girls of Asiatic descent. Between the ages of 13 and 25. If you know anybody that have those kind age children, you should be talking about it. Teaching them how to take care of their personal hygiene. Teaching them what it means to value your body. There's some things that we could be doing as a people, but I know y'all like to laugh, and you can do it laughingly. You can do it funnily. You know, we are creative people. We can make anything a joke. We can tell that just by what y'all like on here. How y'all can laugh at somebody who's going to piss on somebody's grave. I think on mine, he said he was going to do the shit thing. Who in their right mind would think to say those things but a deviant human being? Who would think to say those things? You might think that in your mind, maybe, but actually let them come out of your mouth in front of people. And you say you're rearing children that look like they have special needs, talking about they in a special, what's this class he said, gifted and talented? Yeah, they going to gift and talented and send him home a prescription if he's not already taking the medicine. But it is what it is. Y'all put mom, boss, kids, school, address. One thing I can say about mom, boss, she's a fantastic mother. And she's a hustling mother. Her travel agency and her travels have taken her very far. But she loves her babies and they love her. Have any of y'all bought her book? She wrote a book. Y'all bought Suge's book? Nah, y'all too busy feeding alcoholics and dope fiends. Y'all ought to rethink it because karma is real. And she visited us all. Don't just happen to one person. I've learned so much from you guys, and I appreciate the lesson. I don't like it. It didn't feel good, but I appreciate it because I learned the lesson. And to say all the evil that they have done could no good happen for them. No, and even when good does, they don't appreciate it because they can't appreciate good. So even when good happened for them, they cannot appreciate it. Those are braggadocious people. And it's unfortunate. But I've had a beautiful time. Thank you, Asatar, for enjoying the show. Angie, everybody that came and went, and everybody that's in the bushes that's still with me. I greatly appreciate you guys. I really do. I had to go ghetto with my peeps because, you know, they want to treat me like I'm this old prune that everybody can use. And that's what Skinny said I was. And like the one you pass around, the dumb friend that everybody take advantage of. I hate those people were like that and even thought that of me, but I can't stop them from thinking what they thought. But I was just a kind, loving person who thought I met some kind, loving people who thought they had integrity and honor because they respected me. So I thought the same of them. But I see now they wasn't shit and they could only keep up the facade for so long. And that's the way it is. You can only pretend for so long. Then the real you has to come out. And so I'm not mad at them for being them. But y'all could really quit talking to me. And Skinny, if you want me that bad, you can't have me. But I should get a steak and lobster dinner out of you. Keep badgering me, bullying me, harassing me, stalking me. I should be able to get a meal. Damn. You don't give a girl a meal when you court her because you courted me awfully hard. I know I live Section 8 free in your forehead. Your ass can't even sleep. And that's why you want to take all them drinks. Because Toothless won't acknowledge you. Well, baby, honey, sweetie pie, I acknowledge you tonight. Now go on and tend to your business. And I know you're not going to stop talking about me. You wouldn't dare. And you say you're going to double down. Well, double down. Who gives a fuck? I don't. You all are some cruel people. Y'all have hurt many people. Because it doesn't just hurt us. It hurt our family too. And our supporters that support us. It hurts the community at large. But y'all don't give a fuck about that. And I just want to remind y'all too how y'all put up Queen Regina and Sister T, how y'all did them. It was horrible. And it's not just Sue Gotti. Y'all need to know that. I never thought it was just one person. Sue Gotti is the spearhead and she runs the channels. Believe that. And she's doing a lot of this dirty doxing like on me. She got mad when I spoke about her daughter when she lied to me and said she was going for knee surgery, but it was an abortion. She got upset about that. When I paid the $208 and then paid the $35 for the luggage fee. And then subtract that amount of money from $831, and that's what I gave her in cash. She's mad about that. Yeah. So she put up my nephew. Oh, that's so sweet. So she put up my nephew, my mom, my dad, my brother, Skinny said all those vile things about how I was molested, and child, didn't none of that happen. But if that make y'all, come when he say all of that, if they make y'all play with yourself, then do what y'all do. Because that's all he's saying it for. Erotica. None of that happened to me. I was molested, but I was never penetrated. So, if y'all want to listen to him, do that. Listen to him. And get off on it. Because that's what y'all seem to do. Is get off on his lies. So, I ain't mad at nobody. I don't fuck with y'all. And y'all don't fuck with me. So, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. And that's on the for real. So y'all heard the stories. Y'all can go look up the records. Y'all can go look up the court cases. Y'all can go do anything y'all want to do. It's real. Whatever you see about my people, it's real. Yeah. My people didn't even go to prison talking about no robbing nobody with no goddamn pellet gun, BB gun. Talking about all they do is hit crackheads upside the head. You rob crackheads. What nigga robbed crackheads and everybody else robbed dope dealers? And you robbing the crackheads. And then you call this shit crackheads talking about yourself. Oh, whatever, with that little skinny ass blunt. And then you spitting all on it. Nigga, what is all that about? And then all that coughing you be doing like you about to cough up your goddamn belly and your lungs, liver, and kidneys. God damn, I ain't never heard nobody cough like that. Nigga, you really think you somebody? Y'all keep his head big. Keep his head big. He need that. He wouldn't survive if everybody really woke up and heard what that bitch was saying. And it amazes me how these people like the Jamie Jules, they talk about me. I don't even know that bitch. And she may have been in my chat. Then they go in moonlights like they really like her and care. I seen Cache talk about me. I couldn't believe that shit. I liked Cache, but I didn't know her. I just said hi, and she said hi. She came to my chat, donated, and I gave her a wrench. I thought she was a sweet person. I couldn't believe it. Talking about he got a mild stick in a chat where somebody smoked. Bitch, I've been smoking for a very long time, since I was 12. That's how long I've been smoking Cool Filthy Kings. Yeah, so, I mean, what you talking about? I didn't know we was on that kind of, vibe. But that's what y'all do. You change with the chat you're in. And I feel it. You dislike people for other people. You like them for other people. I don't do none of that shit. I am who I say I am. And I give everybody a chance to show me that they're not who they portraying themselves to be when I meet them. And once they do, I understand. Andrew said, like I always say, life is like a boomerang. Tell the truth now. Andrew, I can't look at no movie with him. He just got to get me a steak and lobster dinner. I can't do no movie with him. I can't really stand his voice. I really can't. Not anymore. There was a time when his voice was funny as hell to me. Not anymore. These people act like we the only ones can't change our mind. They can change their mind and talk about us like dirt shit. But because I said they was integral one day, oh, did y'all hear what she said? Oh, now she's saying, bitch, I can change my mind. It's my prerogative. I can do what I want to do. It's my prerogative. Bobby Brown taught us that. So, and just say, that's what crackheads do, rob other crackheads. That's right. And then go to prison and be other men's bitches. And then come out here and act like they the big dog and try to take it from women and he can't even get up. Then talking about somebody gave him top in the car. Nigga, they didn't give you no top. Whoever you talking about, they damn near got strep throat trying to help you out if y'all did that. And you still couldn't get it up. Ready for a real good time. You couldn't do it. Feel so nasty. Get it up. You couldn't do it. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, whoa. You couldn't do it. Don't be mad at us because you kiss and toe. Don't be mad at us because you couldn't do it. Don't be mad at us because your body is old. Don't be mad at us. Really, we didn't do it. It's because of you that it wouldn't rise. But I know that Viagra will help you out, and you're probably using it. Whenever, she steals it. She work at a hospital and got to steal medicine. Ain't that sad? Well, that's sad. Y'all talking about calling people jobs. Wonder, what would the board say of the hospital that she worked on the shit that you say and you do to people? Wonder what would they say. No, he can't get none. He can't. It's unfortunate, but he can't. He can't do it. So y'all just know, if y'all send for me like y'all did, I'm going to come and address what I need to. And then I'm going to go on back my merry way. But make no mistake about it. Nobody ran me anywhere. And you watching me so hard and watching my board. I was sick. And I feel a lot better. But I was ill. Since you know I didn't go on 2 nights. You didn't have no content. You didn't have nothing you could talk about. All these people talking on me. I ain't done nothing to none of them. For a bitch named Southern Gotti, Al Tamita, Al Manita. Yeah, that hoe. Samira. All these goddamn names. Criminal record. A thief. Yeah, you won't find that on me, Kwame. Skinny. Mundo. You might find some shit on me. High-ass credit cards. You'll find that. And after a while, you're going to find some delinquent-ass credit cards because I damn near can't pay them motherfuckers no more. I'm doing the best I can, but they about taking all I got. You ain't going to find that. You might find a whole lot of people that don't like me, but if you keep looking, you'll find a whole bunch more that love me. You'll find a whole lot of people I done helped. More than I've ever hurt. And I've hurt some people too. I've hurt their feelings. As have people hurt mine. I think they call that being human. It happens to us all. But you motherfuckers, and y'all can keep denying that it's Southern Gotti, and y'all can keep talking about y'all got proof. I can put that same picture up on my wall. I can put all that shit up on my wall, since y'all want to show what I suppose I had done. And she can do the same. I can put all my cash apps up on the wall. And they can do the math. I can't put the plane ticket on there. Now I can go get my credit, statement that showed the date that I did these things. But you motherfuckers ain't worth it. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. I am the accused. So you have to prove. I didn't even have to speak. But in the court of public opinion and in the law of every state, when you get accused of something and you don't respond, then you acquiesce. Now all these lies you talking about me every day, I don't have to respond to you calling me no fat, bald-headed bitch, blubber, walrus, wolf, goph, whatever you want to. I don't have to respond to none of that shit, nigga. Because I believe you be over there jacking when you calling me all this shit. And I believe you be taking my pictures going to the little boy's room. You need to quit playing with yourself, son. That's why come you can't get up with these women. Another reason is because they ain't no man. So I understand that. You all worried about who I got is a man, who I'm sleeping with, who I ain't got, who I can't get. Damn. Do other men worry about other women's body parts? Now, I talked about Kwame Lowe, and I talked about the stripper hoe. I did that. She for sale, and so is he. Talked about you. Armando ain't shit, but his wife, girlfriend, whoever she is, she seems like a decent, loving human being. She could be, low as he is, but I just don't believe it. She not like that bitch you talking about as a nurse sitting in here in all these goddamn chats trying to compete with Southern Gotti. She not like them. So, at least she haven't shown herself to be. Now, she could be in the chat every time he go on. They said she was. I don't see all of that. I don't see that. Because she's not in the hospital. So I don't see all of that. But it could be. I don't know these people like y'all said. We don't know each other. Y'all just can talk about me and make predictions on me. But you bitch ass niggas, I can't say nothing about y'all. Limp dick bastards. And if y'all quit trying to screw them men and the women, y'all might could get up. And y'all wouldn't have to do all that dope and do all that drinking. Since y'all love talking about sex so much. Y'all might need to, get your Viagra and leave them other drugs alone. You might be all right. I don't know. Maybe you won't. Who am I? But Southern Snake, Ancestor Queen, woo 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 woo, bitch, you better burn all the candles in your house and all the sage and the olive leaves. You better go out to that funk ass water in Brunswick and dip yourself down 3 times. You're not going to come up clean not one motherfucking time, but you went down dirty, so you're going to come up dirty. And like I said, when you lay with fleas, or should I say dogs, you get up with fleas. And some of you motherfuckers, like Kwame and Skinny, get up with ticks. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, toe. Woo, I tickle myself. Because it's just entertainment, right? And then what y'all said all this shit is y'all do to everybody? When y'all hurting everybody and putting their family all over YouTube, and all y'all that's back there cheering and donating, wait till he turn on y'all like he did the others. Because, I predicted he was going to turn on all asses, and he did. Because he was trying to get rid of that gang. Now he want to be Skinny gang. Told me, bitch, he can do what he want to do. No, he can't. No, he can't. He just think he can. And we don't have the skill to stop him. But he will be stopped. And we're not going to have to do it. His actions are going to stop him. Believe that. And all y'all that got away that's coming back together, the gang is back together again, y'all probably going to feel that wrath. Y'all already know what he's like and how he turned on you and how he make your daughter a prostitute and want to screw her. Y'all already know what that's like. How he want to do things to a 3-year-old that's unimaginable. There's something wrong with a man even saying that out loud. But that wasn't no problem for y'all. It didn't seem to be no problem for y'all. Y'all thought that was some cute shit, Skinny said. From what I could tell. Y'all thought that was some cute shit, Skinny said. I want to thank y'all for the subscribers. I won't come on here much, but I will be coming on here. And I'm not like Brown Skin Lady. I can't get 500. I can't get 500. I can't get 500, overnight. But I thank y'all for the 10. That's about the way mine roll. But on this channel, it'll just be entertainment. Because after all, that's what it is, right? It's just entertainment. That's all it is. We just having a little fun. We ain't hurting nobody. We ain't hurting nobody. We just having a little fun. That's all we doing. It's having a little fun. Angie, I'm going to give you a mod stick. If you don't want it, you can tell me. Because a lot of people, I give them my stick just to show my appreciation. And they quit coming and they think that I don't know what they think, but I don't want to put anybody in a bad position. I thought I gave Kitty hers. Why come I don't see the mod thing down here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't give it to you to take it back or none of that. I just give it because I appreciate you. You don't have to be here all the time. That's not no criteria of mine because I'm not going to be on this channel a lot. But I am going to look through some of my videos and come back and do some, I'm going to come back and do some actual, what do you call this stuff we called it? I just forgot what we called it. Commentary on my own videos. I will be doing that. So, and if y'all would go back and check out the video, nobody looks at a long-ass video like this. I've almost been here 5 hours. But go check it out time from time so I can start getting a few watch hours. Hey! I know Shan probably gone by now. But I appreciate you ladies. And so just know that, the people that I know that has been true to me ever since I've met them. But I've met a lot of good people on here. So please don't ever think that I'm not saying that you guys that I meet are not good people. Because I know it's not all of nothing. And it's some real talented, brilliant, dynamic people here. I said it when I first came and I'll say it until I leave. And I'll leave whenever I get ready. I don't know when that'll be. Or until, I go on and transition to the next life. Since people speaking on my life. And talking about when I'm leaving. And all this good shit. Again, I'm afraid. I don't know if it's going to be Kwame or his cousins or his nephews. Or if it's going to be the limp dick man that's going to jump in a little toy Hellcat and fly up 75, 45. until he get to Oak Cliff. That bitch wouldn't even step his foot in Oak Cliff. And you bad in the motherfucker, come to Oak Cliff and step your foot. I just want you to step your foot on 8th Street. You ain't even got to come to my street. Just step your foot since you bad and you going to come up. And I better watch it for you see I see you at Oak Cliff. Nigga, please. You think you want to fuck with Assatar. And you don't. But you definitely don't want to fuck with nobody I know. At all. And the only reason they don't say shit to you is because I asked them not to. And they respect me. And they won't. But don't ever get it twisted. Y'all think people don't have family. We ain't no desperate motherfuckers out here with no family looking for some YouTube family. That's what your people do. We really do have family. And we have lives. And mine is right here in my room. I don't even like going nowhere no more. Ain't cause I can't. It's cause I can choose to do what the fuck I want to as a grown ass woman. That's what it is for real. But y'all keep laughing and making fun of old Toothless. And then I want y'all to just start asking yourself, every time that nigga say Toothless or that fat bitch or that bald-headed bitch or that gummy bitch, every time y'all hear him say that, say, damn, he must really want her. What man talk about a woman like that he ain't spending no time with and he ain't spending no money on? And trust me, that $24 out of my $700 don't compare. And the bitch who added up all my money, you want to add it again and again and again. I have it. But you know, when I put it up on the screen, they hit me talking about privacy strike. And how that was a privacy strike, I'll never know. They put up all your shit, but then they go hitting you for privacy. And now they can hit the walls and shit. Boy, these the most cowardice motherfuckers I ever met. Cowardice. And they love putting my lawsuit up. So the next time I come on, and I may come on next week, I'm going to read the lawsuit of Unbreakable Kicks against Charles McMillan. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And he say my name all through his videos, but he take them down. And he'll hit me with a privacy strike. Do that because, like I said, son, all I'm going to do is just put it on my drive. I'm going to download it. So you do what you need to do. But I'm going to leave it up. So you can do what you need to do. I'm going to do that. There will be no flag parties for me. Yeah, I won't be doing no flagging. All that kind of shit is over with for me. Who is too time consuming? So don't worry about me. Y'all just do y'all. Because I'm damn sure gonna do me. Shirley Vick. You know you like saying my name. Say my name, bitch. Yeah. Say it when ain't nobody around you. You ain't got to wait till you get in front of people to say my name, because I know you say my name in your motherfucking sleep. Matter of fact, you ain't going to sleep tonight. Your bitch ass probably drunk now, pissing on yourself. Up there in that attic. Suge made that bitch buy a chair, y'all, for his back porch. He didn't have no seat in it. And he sitting out there now like he proud. I bought me a chair. Nigga, everybody know that damn $149 ass chair. I can't buy now because I'm too big. Yeah, it is a lot of Charles M's. It is. But I know where that one lived, just like he told my address. I know his too. I know his. What's the name of that street? Doctor Who? Doolittle. Yeah. I know his too. There's only one that live at that address. He gonna show that envelope. Ha ha! Ha ha! But all the while when I was telling you bitches I was sending them to him, he was telling y'all he ain't seen nothing. And you know what? Y'all didn't correct that motherfucker. Y'all just laughed with him last night talking about, ha ha. Y'all didn't think, damn, this motherfucker lied to us. This the man who does all the truth telling and he got to have some motherfucking truth serum because he damn sure ain't telling no truth out of his mouth. But y'all don't go along with that shit. Y'all go along when he switched the bar. So you can never defeat a liar because they're going to always change the rules in the middle of the game. And you can tell these people don't play by rules. Those of us that do, we just play by the rules and keep it moving. Because I ain't trying to convince no goddamn body or nothing. I just want y'all to hear Toothless say it, since that bitch think he can talk for me, talking about what I did. Now, let me tell you what I did. And she knows. She knows. I just never recorded you motherfuckers. I never did. Didn't talk to you that much, Limpy. I'm going to call you Limpy from now on. Limpy, I didn't talk to you much. Got it quite a bit. Not about no lot of shit. It wasn't nothing, But it was conversation. So now you guys done stayed with me for 5 hours. I was leaving at the 4th hour. So I appreciate you guys for staying with me. I'll post and let y'all know when I come back to read the lawsuit that everybody talking about. They can't talk about each other. That ain't nowhere in that damn lawsuit. They was co-defendants. And he didn't get, nobody got no money then. And see, he think that that's cute and that's great because nobody gets no money. But that's not cute and that's not great. He still was taken to court. And he went to court in Chicago, and I guess he didn't go in South Carolina. He went to bankruptcy court in South Carolina, and the bitch didn't pay his bankruptcy. And tell him to prove to y'all that he paid that. He proved to y'all he paid the PPP loan that he got illegally. And he doesn't know, just because you pay it back doesn't mean that they can't come back and get your ass. They got 10 years that they can come and do something to your ass federally, nigga. So again, I'm going to keep doing my thing and you keep doing yours. And I wish you nothing but the worst. That's all I wish for you, sir. But let me just remind y'all, I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do anything to these people. But I'm being bullied anyway. We will stop the bullying. And it starts with me. My new hashtag, not me. And that's on the Forilla. And I'm going to put a couple of my other songs on here for this page. Yeah, I think I better do that. Because, whenever I decide to come on, you guys want to, as Queen Virginia would say, two-step. So I need to have my two-step music ready. Let me just let y'all hear about this drunk. See that old man over there in the chair? Okay, I don't like the way that sounds. 1, 2. See that old man over there in his chair? This old man is living in the bottle. He done quit his 9 to 5. He drink full time, and now he's living in the bottle. Well, see that old man over there in his chair. This old man got a problem, and it's a bad one. Now he done pawned off everything, his old woman wedding ring for the bottle. Well, and don't you think it's a crime when time after time people living in the bottle? These people living in the bottle, y'all. Now tell that bitch to come on camera and show her wedding ring. Let's see if she still got it. Because I know she bought herself one. You couldn't afford it. Your ass came out of prison and you ain't had no job since y'all been together. You been hustling motherfuckers on YouTube and playing like you cutting hair and you up there sweeping the goddamn floor like a bitch maid. A bitch maid, nigga. That's what you been doing. That's what you been doing. Did you know that mental health is a family affair? It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Well, one child grows up to be somebody that just loves to learn, and another child grows up to be somebody you just love to burn. Mama loves the both of them. You see, it's in the blood. Both kids are good to mom. Blood thicker than the mud. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Oh, a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Nobody wants to blow. Nobody wants to be left out. You can't leave because your heart is there. But you can't stay because you've been somewhere else. You can't cry because you look broke down, but you're crying anyway because you're all broke down. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Well, it's a family affair. Hey, hey. It's a family affair. It really is. And that's either on YouTube or it's in your homes. But mainly you ought to look into your homes. And some of you ought to spend more time with your children, teaching them things that they need to learn that's age appropriate. There's a lot of predators out here. Biz 101. Limpy. He couldn't do nothing but rough the person up. He couldn't take advantage of them sexually. He's incapable. Kwame, his brothers. One of them was just hit with a peeping Tom. When the last time you heard of a peeping Tom? And all y'all want to get mad at people that talk about the shit that should be showing y'all. And talking about why you want to talk about one man every day because he discovered something new about one damn man every day. And this man is controlling all of y'all. He's the one talking about what's going to come down on Clara, and it ain't gonna be no more talking about dead people, and it ain't gonna be no more talking about, well, y'all done all that to people. So y'all think just because he decided now it ain't gonna be none of that, ain't nobody gonna say nothing? Or nobody has a right to say nothing? It don't work like that. We all adults. They say they are. I know I am. And the people that I deal with and talk to are. So, I just need y'all to understand, this game is not a game to me. This is life. And thankfully, I know the rules. I don't disrespect until you disrespect. And that's just what that is. Fire, some may be extinguished with water. Some with foam. Some, you got to meet that bitch with fire. And it's got to burn out. So, I really care not about no motherfucker's feelings that care not about mine. I don't care what y'all say and do. And maybe y'all can build your channels back up, because all you motherfuckers is about gone. Your channels are just really just there. Although I get 3 to 5 people with y'all numbers, it's equivalent to my 3 to 5. Half you motherfuckers is giving each other money and sending it back. We know the game. It's a lot of game being played on people. And a lot of people are vulnerable because a lot of people are hurting, but it's going to get worse. But like I said earlier in my video, pain is what's going to bring us together as a people, because we hate ourselves and each other too much to come together and build like other communities. There's no way that we all shouldn't be thriving, doing what we love to do. But now somebody see somebody give you a super chat or say a cash app, and shit, they go ballistic. You can't go back in their chest. You know, that's one of the reasons he got mad at me. Because I used to go in Suge chat. And I quit going to his. And he had Rainy thinking that he quit letting me come up on his platform. That bitch is lying like 2 left shoes. And all y'all can play like y'all remember. But no, I quit coming. And I started going to Suge. And he really was... I didn't know what kind of hateful, deviant-ass bastard he was. I thought he was a decent human being. I gave him all the props and the credit. Because that's what he had shown me. And a bitch call you ma? You know, you would think that they had some kind of respect for you. Not that they thought that you was their mother. But if they call you ma, you know, you think that that was a term of endearment. But his ma was bitch. Because he was hating on my ass. And then I started getting people and started getting cash apps and started getting super chats. Oh, that nigga couldn't take it. And God ain't no telling what the fuck she was doing in the background with her wrench. She done had a wrench in every goddamn body chat. And got mad when they took their wrenches. But she was already being deviant to us while she had the wrench, laughing and smiling, doing our little old intros and outros. That hoe was fucking over us all along. So y'all don't have to believe it's her. Believe your own self. And whatever your mind and your conscience tell you, that's who that is. Because mine tell me who it is. And it was the D. Santanas. And it was the Go-Getters and the Miss Magi's. And it was the Brian Blacks. And it was the Chase Banks. All of them. Flip phone. All of them. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some of the other ones before Skinny turned on them. Because they all got together in the Discord. And she gave assignments. And them motherfuckers carried them out like foot soldiers. Oh, Gotti. That bitch thinks she John Gotti. Not Juanita Gotti. She John Gotti. Ooh, got it. It's the thuggish, ruggish cons. 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 You got Gotti, D-Lady. Who else? Flip is in the house. Chase is in the house. And Skinny, the limb. Yeah, it's the thuggish, ruggish cons. And they've been conning motherfuckers for years. And remember, they do all of this shit for the love of Kwame. Gotta do that Kwame, man. Gotta do that Kwame, man. Gotta dox that body, man. For the love of Kwame. You motherfuckers. Well, I'm doing it for the love of Tupis. The love of Asator. The love of So Alicia. The love of Maria. The love of Suge. The love of Kelly. The love of Moonlight. And anybody else y'all fuck with that I like. And the love of Ryan. That's who I'm doing it for. And y'all can say what you want to say and think what you want. But I'm thinking too. Y'all not the only people thinking. I'm thinking too. When I came on YouTube, it was in 2013. I came on here by myself. When I started making videos, it was what, April or May of 2021? Yeah. We all roll solo, but we support one another. We roll solo dolo. You all run gang gang. Gang gang. Yeah. Well, I just had to let y'all know I still got it. I still love to sing. Thank you, Asatar, so very much. But I still love to sing. So if I can't find my old songs, because I don't remember who names I had in there, I may put some new ones. I'll make me a new one. And since you like imitating me, old skin, come up with you some. And let's compare songs. Yeah. And on that note, for real, y'all, it's it's past 5 hours. I want to say good night. Thank y'all for the cash apps. I greatly appreciate you guys. And I look forward to seeing y'all again here. And if you ever decide you want to hear anything I'm talking about on my main channel, I've been covering the Young Thug trial. And I talk about sometimes different women that are Asiatic, that are in high positions, that are abusing their authorities. And then I talk about how some of the Boule members are using us as pawns. And I understand all these people are political and anybody can be political. I don't do the political thing. I do suggest that people look at the people in their local community, research and see the best one to be your DA, to be your commissioners, your mayor, your sheriff. Those things are very important. Your state representatives, your state senators. Each state has its own constitution, and it is legislated by the legislature in your state. That's where the laws are derived from. So I suggest that people really do their homework, understand that presidents are selected, not elected, and they only govern the United States, which is the 10-mile radius of Washington, D.C., which will never be a state. So we need to understand, a lot of times we have these conversations and we're talking out of our emotions. We don't have knowledge, but knowledge is power. It is written that my people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. So I would ask anybody to seek ye first knowledge. and everything else you want in life will come. Suge does some great series sometimes talking about motivation and self manifestation. And those are things that you should keep your mind. Everybody here claim they love the Lord, but everything they do is so deviant and so dishonorable. And most of those that say that they do these things, they may not worship nothing. Maybe they into the cuckoo worship or the land worship or the, I don't know, whatever they do. But I've learned a lot about us as a people before we were slaves. And so I just learned how to live in principle and how to love. When you love unconditionally, looking for nothing in return. But if you don't get a return on your kindness, then you're wasting your love, because love begets love. And if you're kind to somebody, just the kindness dictates whether you get it back. You cannot legislate or make anybody love you, respect you, or listen to you. You can't do it. They give you respect because they want to give it freely. You can say you demand it. You can say you earned it. But it's only if they want to give it. And that's the same with love. You can't buy it. You can't scam your way into it. When you're scamming for material things. But there is something much greater than material things that lies within your body. Some of you all have lost touch with yourselves. And you've allowed these people here in the metaverse control your lives and your thoughts and your actions. Most of you I know don't have jobs. And you're not getting a check. Some of you are getting SSI, some Social Security, some disability. And I just know that because how y'all be on this chat anytime, day or night like me. And I know I've been retired for 13 years. So, you know, do what you do. Some of you could be entrepreneurs too. So don't let me leave that out. And some of you could be on here teaching everyday people how to be entrepreneurs. Just showing them what you do. YouTube is a great opportunity if you take it and make something out of your channel. But I must warn you, be wary of the people that come to you offering to help you. And you offer to pay them and they say, oh, no, no, no. Be wary in your conversations with people that you think have accepted you as a friend, because they're only gathering information to use against you one day. You have to really be careful. And my son tried to warn me of all this stuff, but I thought that, oh, I wouldn't have no problem with anybody. I'm not doing what they do. But people have problem with you just for who you are. See, they see in you what's not in them. And so they'll use it against you. That's why they all hate Suge. Many had an opportunity. He was the only one that manifested. And they have an issue with that. I don't have a problem with giving people their props, because I'm going to give me mine. I don't envy people for what they have, because I'm not going to do what they do to get it. Whatever it is they do, it doesn't mean it's something terrible. It could be something good. It's just something I'm not going to do. Hey, Osun, I'm glad you caught my show. But if you get a chance, just go back and listen, and you can listen parts to parts. It's just these people are just so unscrupulous, and they're so mean and ornery. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. They so mean and ornery, and they don't care who they hurt. Y'all, but really everybody on here have lives. And we have families. And we love ours just like y'all love y'all's. But I don't know if y'all love y'all's, because these people have said some terrible things about y'all people, and y'all all hee ha ha, letting bygones be bygones. And if y'all can do that, I'm really, y'all piece of work is all I can say. I couldn't do it, but hey, y'all can do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Whatever it is, do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Whatever it is, do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. And I heard somebody tell my Kwame gonna be getting somebody out of prison. He better hope he keep his ass out. He need to be working on rehabilitating himself and changing his ways. And he ain't got no money. He can't buy nobody out. He don't even have a voice. Everything he does is mimicking somebody else. And boy, they envy Suge with a passion. But one while they all praise Suge. Even y'all fearless leader, the gang leader, Da Don. Even he admires Suge. And he's very envious of Suge's position. He is. But it's okay, son. Stop being a fuck up. And you too could manifest. Get the man weave out your head. The glue is bothering you. Get the man weave out your head. Snap on them veneers you advertise. Talking about he advertising some glasses from Sunhood, and he showed a damn box, and who knows what name was on that damn box. You know, these people just say anything, and these damn fools fall for it. Where is his water that he was doing? He was making money. Where's all their water? Everything Suge did, they tried to do. Because Gil gave them an opportunity to do. Anybody who would, they had an opportunity. But we won't do it. We won't support each other. We'd rather tear you down. And we got to stop that, y'all, because times are going to get real hard. A new illness is coming. And they're not going to shut down shit. Not this time. Them checks that y'all was getting, not this time. But it's going to be hard. Food is going up exponentially. Money is not. The fiat. And they got us all on this digital system. Some stores don't even take those Federal Reserve notes. So the time is coming that we need to wake up. And whether you like me or not, doesn't matter. But you better start liking somebody that look like you. And y'all start coming together and devising a survival plan. Because what used to be third world countries, it's here today in America. And you better believe me. Or you could be like the people of Noah. They didn't think it was going to rain. It's going to rain. It's going to rain. You better get ready, 'cause it's gonna rain. And they didn't believe him until it rained. Now, you can believe that is a literal story. You can believe that is a metaphorical story. You can believe that's an allegory. You can believe whatever your mind tells you to believe. But the law of averages, the law of reciprocity, reaping what you sow, the law of vibration, the law of correspondence, these things are real. The law of gender, these things are real. And they are hermetic principles that one should live by. Those that can, get in the best help that you can. Those of us that can't, just take care of yourself in the state that you're in. It's okay. And more than anything, feed your mind. And your mind will feed your soul. And your soul will feed your gut. The very essence of who we are. I don't really go outside, but if you're able to go outside, I can get up and walk outside, but I'd be so out of breath, it's not worth it to me. until I have to go somewhere or I choose to go out to eat. Other than that, I don't do it. I take my vitamin D. But go out and get some sun. Those of you who like to exercise, do it. 2 or 3 minutes a day, however long you do it. This is watermelon time. Watermelon is the best, the liquid is the best hydration for your body to keep you hydrated. It's very hot outside. Think about somebody other than yourself that's not on YouTube. Somebody that you can do something kind for. Whether you do it by sending them some groceries, do it by doing something for them, whatever it is. Because, remember, it's just entertainment. But we have to do a little bit of educating. That's what I'm about. A little bit of encouraging. It's not as bad as it seems. And y'all that's stuck in all of those chats, and y'all think y'all don't have a life, or you don't have family, and you don't have nobody to talk to but to listen to that bullshit, start looking on other YouTube channels. And I mean, you can start looking at books, and they will read them to you. Start educating yourself on the laws. Start reading the Constitution for the United States. Start reading the Bill of Rights, which are the first 10 amendments. And then read the other amendments. Read the Christian Black Codes. Read Dred Scott. That's a case law. William Dungy, case law. Okay, y'all. So all I'm going to say is take care of yourself. I'll see you guys again. Once I get started, it's hard for me to stop. So I appreciate y'all. Everybody that came in, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. And share if you want. Thank you so very much. But I am going to say good night. All my music is gone, so I'm going to say good night.